broadcast world. Oh, good old broadcast world. Welcome back again. See how Roblox keeps doing me. So, here we are. We're going to play Plate Up. Just got this yesterday, I think. Or the day before, I think it was yesterday. Either way, it's new to me. Therefore, new to my channel. So let's check it out. Hopefully it's not too complicated. I accidentally killed my phone battery. Didn't notice, so yeah. Get back to the broadcast. Broadcast the podcast in a second. But while we wait, check out the movie. I think this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh? Confused. I'm gonna leave it like it is for now, and we'll come back to it later. See if there's anything else useful. Not sure how colorblind I am. I did take one test one time before, and I might have a little bit of trouble in distinguishing between the greens, blues, and grays. But so far, it's been pretty close to being correct. More often than not. Way more often. So, could just be those awkward odd colors. Oh, it's so cute. Look at me, little red blob. It's like they knew a color I like. Okay. Press grab while looking at the fish box to take a fish. Place the fish on the hob. What is a hob? Counter? Oops. Okay, I'm using a directional pad. That's not a hob. The stove? Bar fills with fish cookie. Grab it off early with some. Combine the fish with a plate. Ready to serve. Once customers arrived and they've chosen their meal, interact to take their order. Okay, customer won't sit at a table with something on it. Once they leave, grab the dirty plate. Oh, is this the one that Bob was just playing? I literally just watched him and who's it says? Mandy? And their co-worker was just playing. It looked like this. It looked something. It looked exactly like this. The plates in a stack and all that looked like this. Yes. Let me find out it's the same game that I just watched. Huh. That would be cool. I was about to go back to his broadcast thing, his live, and see. And then I remembered my phone's dead. 11%. I'll wait a second. It was just at 0. So it's actually charging really fast. Place the plate in the sink and hold, interact to clean it. Squirt. Yep. The wobbly hands and stuff. This is exactly what it is. The universe brought me. And what was that on Friday? Thursday or Friday? What's today? It had to be Thursday. Yesterday was Friday. When the fuck? Alright, that's trippy. That is trippy as hell. They were literally making fun of the hand motions, all that. This is exactly the game. which means, yeah, if I had some people helping, at least one, it would be a little bit easier. But I might be able to handle this, even though in the last broadcast I just told you I was scrubbing in the bathroom, and my goodness, it made my arm so sore. I didn't mean to do it, but I did it. Feels like if you spent like 3 hours straight doing test your might, like it's that tense. So yeah, bear with me. Also prepare sides, grab a potato and start making a side of chips. Put that back in there. So now at least I kind of have a heads up besides using Overcooked, Cook 2 and stuff like that. Yeah. I saw them and where they were succeeding and failing at. So I might do okay. Interact. Oh, okay. The other customer was still sitting there. Oh, and you want fish? Of course you want fish. Wait, what? Okay. Deliver them separately or together. They're still there. And I got stuff on the floor and I have no mop. Oops. Let's arrive together. Take their order. Deliver their order. I'm going to prepare both for serving. All two at a time, you can speed. Yeah. Your aim is to survive as many days. Okay, you want a fish? Original mashed potatoes. Wait, what? Take. After each day, you'll be able to buy new appliances and rearrange your restaurant. Every few days, you'll also earn a new upgrade. Your aim is to earn as many upgrades as you can. Remember, losing is part of the game. Each time you play, you'll be given new options. Congratulations, you're ready to start your first restaurant. Am I? Am I? Because even though I sat there and watched them playing until they entered their freaking live stream, I'm still very nervous. This is the exact game. I love that so much. I love it, and I kind of hate it because I saw how frustrated he got, and then they're like, pretty simple. Okay, you know what? I'm not stressing it. Why are there dogs in here? Do you belong to me, or are you a cat? It's probably a cat. Locked. End the run after 15 days to unlock. Well, get a garage item to unlock. Loading bay. Complete plan to begin. I want somebody to play this with me. Let me see. If I can get any of them to get their asses up. Definitely won't let me do my thingy. But what else? Oh, it's all supposed to be one word. One word separated. I made it all caps and separated. It's supposed to be regular spelt, but together. Alright, I got it for next time. I saw it the first time, said I need to do that. Didn't do what I was supposed to do. Okay. I think that was the one they had. No, this is the one they had. So, steak. No, yeah. No? Because why is it right there instead of on the side? The door was on the side. What am I looking at that's not the same? Other than the space of the bottom. I'm going to do this one. Let's see what happens. Do the first one. Just do the first one. Literally the first thingy. That's steak. This is the exact same game. How lucky am I? Yay. I was just saying, oh, I want to try that. Let's see what it's getting at. I want to try that. Now I'm trying it. I would have been tried it when I first downloaded it. Steak. Cook steak once for rare, twice for medium, and 3 times for well done. Okay, that's cute. Tip. Recipes can be viewed at any time in the pause menu. Pause like like they're cute. Steak. Oh, no, that's a refrigerator. That's not steak. Do I rotate the what? Okay, I guess that works. Right? I guess that's good enough. What the hell is this? Oh, that's how you rotate. Rotate this counter. That bad boy right. Ooh. Yeah. Like that. And yeah. Okay, again, what is this? I need to figure out what that is. I do practice mode. Yeah, I probably should. Ooh, I got a trophy. Chef school. Activate practice mode during preparation time. Leave with triangle. Observing. Right. So think you're a cat. Could be a dog. I do not want to offend you. Space. I'm not supposed to know what level of dumbness that is. Wait a minute. Okay. That's what I want. Oh! That's not what you want. Sorry, don't move. Steaks from the serve a steak to a customer. I did it again. Oh, that's so good. Please don't leave me. Oh, they do. Fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I have to make it that time. Or somebody. Black crispy. Cheaper. Yo, you know, fuck my nigga. You know, y'all do. Okay. It's ready. It's chew. It's ooh, right? Yay! Good. Oh, that door's on my nerves. Why is it so heavy? Mm. Damn it! Your water. Very crispy. Regular crispy. Definitely use somebody. Broadcast World. Is there anybody who has this game and we want to play? I'd so use you. So very much use you. Two extra donuts. little guy. Gotta write it down. Gotta get you the door. Challenge. Necessary. Maybe I get out of practice more than attempt to do something useful for myself. I could really use. So should I start this up and play online or what? I'm scared. And I think I really like the setup of this. Twice. Anti-social. Complete the day without anyone serving personal or congratulations. Days, eat, and these. Weeks off when you decided to things. Research stress one of these please accept better. Seats of plates. No issues on plates. They don't want it. Out of here. How much money do I have? 25. So, as important as it sounds like it is, Oh, I did. Yeah. What is this? I don't know what it is. It's not saying what it is. Random ass file cabinet. Could be. How much is it? 20? I don't know how long it'll. I don't know how long it'll wait, but I want it. It's crazy work. Crazy work. I love it. Let's do that. Now I'm doing the scrub brush. Yeah. Oh, the hell? Some money, which I clearly do not have. Why am I not able to look Twitter? What the fuck is that about? Take me through there, take me through there. Yeah. Okay. Then I started cooking. Cooking. That's what I'm looking for to do. big. Apparently, I did not do so good. Let's see. So, sure can. Oh, I did it. If somebody wanted to come in there, they would have came in. That was tough as hell. Your restaurant has advanced to the next rating. Choose an upgrade card to earn better rewards. Tip: active cards can be viewed at any time in the pause menu. Steak sauce, mushroom. Add onion and water to a pot and boil to make broth. Add chopped mushroom and cook. Pour over steak. That's all, I'm having trouble with that. Oh, did they just choose for me? Because I definitely... Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Maybe another counter? I don't know, because I just got that counter. If I get another table, I can get more people. If I get more people, it's going to be harder. But it's also more money coming in if I can pull it off. I get more counter space. Because I need the counter. Did it. Got it. Is what it is. Dang, I need somebody to help me. Broadcast world, where y'all at? Don't make me go through this by myself. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Inspector complete a day with a mess on at least 10 tiles. Yeah, it was a little messy, but I got through it though. Got through it. They hit solo dolo. These people are very impatient. Completed the day. Research desk. Dining table. Ooh. Yeah, I need that. Oh, that's what I have. So I'm dummy. Look at that. Damn shit. Whatever. It's terrible. 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 Got hooked on. Get more upgrade cards to gain more experience. Add salad as a main dish. Extra dish choice. Adds one more available dish to choose from. Conveyor automatically moves items. Continue. Return to your headquarters to begin your next enterprise. That's tough. Surprisingly tough. Oh my goodness. It's not the same thing they showed me before. They showed me this and some other variation. Show me the recipe for salad. I don't like that. Let me practice real quick. Service out to the customer. Space and stuff like that. See it. There. Sound like a damn dinosaur. was thinking, Goodness gracious. Upgrade the sink. Upgrade the sink. I don't know how to do anything. happening to that silence? Bless you, baby. Bless you. Three of these. I'm ready. Can't miss a shot. Angry critics. One stinking pie. You could have waited 2 more minutes. Okay. Possibly go. see. Good morning. It's very beautiful. You succeeded again. Shit. Steak? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, goodness. That's what I was looking for. But I don't know how to use freaking research. This. So, what do I do when the game starts? This. Thank you. Got two. Oh, new. New. Okay. It's just the first one. Unfortunately, big states. Never seen what's going on. Like, I couldn't move, couldn't do nothing. Big stakes was a problem for real. Pizza. I remember it was making pizza. Cheese, tomato sauce, bread. Yeah. Alright. That's beautiful. Yeah, so I don't think it's oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Can try it. Did that stuff? It's probably not. So did that stuff on the stove thaw out yet? Excuse me. progress. Do this now. Broadcast world, give me half a second. Let's see something real quick. Yeah. That's awesome. Yep, totally worth it. Yay. This morning, but I was like, that was awesome. I'm gonna try the pizza. Pizza looks fun. Stop doing that. I know they don't believe me on 2K. Look what my controller is doing. That was weird. This seems like it might be okay. Set run seed. Seed mix. I don't understand. So confused. Hey, baby. That's what this is. The only thing he said was, he said, text message said, I got Jade. Which I say he probably may have had Jade's in it, and that's what he said, so that's what she wrote. But yeah. Sadly, it sounds like a ransom. Maybe got Jade. But yeah. All you need to do is grab one. Nope. It's kind of almost like bubblegum. Yeah. Like something like that. This one's like, I think because played overcooked. got this. But I don't know, it's different, like in a good way. Not saying nothing bad about Overcooked. And it's crazy, Markiplier and stuff. I be watching him, Bob and Lee. Bob was literally just playing this game with his wife and their co-worker, like on their live stream yesterday or the day before yesterday. And I just watched it, and like right before that, like right before I watched it, I had downloaded this game and didn't even know the two were the same thing until I turned on it just now to start broadcasting. Excuse me. Yeah, that was all. I got you. Are you trying to rush her here? Yeah. Think about getting something. Order something? Yeah. Want a little less mouths. But I don't want to. I'm sure she. I would hope. Which usually would be both just sleeping, eating, being light skinned. But yeah, which is why I felt the same about us. Been ignoring everybody. I know you seen I pulled up a salmon shrimp, but still. I was in there scrubbing the bathroom. My arm hurts so bad still. There's still so much more. But I can't make any promises. What? Oh no. Insane person. Go ahead. I was late enough. Get up anyway. I accidentally ripped the bag. I ate a bunch because I was starving. I was like, nothing's open. I can't order nothing. That's at like 4 something. So yeah, had to wait. I think I ate my fair share of those. I'm done with those for sure. Y'all enjoy. This looks good, but it's not what I don't know. It's not what my taste buds call for right now. This specifically says tailored to your taste. That's hilarious. It's not right yet. What type of food you want? Never heard of that. Sounds interesting. Okay, so that's why I was reading it. Because anyways, I don't know what it's called, but the place people go, the rice could be the lettuce, slash salad. place with the rice. Oh, the halal. That's what you want? Over anything? That's what you want? I'm not judging. Just saying. That's what you. It is good. It's good. That's why I be getting. Brr? You're just That's the hibachi. Chicken hibachi, chicken teriyaki. Ooh, that's that big soup bowl I'll be getting. I wonder if they got that. Do you like those? Can I have it? Yeah, when I get it, it'd be in the big black bowl. And you got the like strainer thing on top with the noodles in it. Yeah. I like those. And the beef or whatever it is, all sweet. Yeah. You just said it's very confusing.
Beef is good.
You don't like the noodles? The noodles are sweet too.
And
when everything put together, I like it. Or what you could do is swap them out. You could get like a pack of ramen noodles.
But that is a taste. I tried that. It tastes like.
We got all kinds of sauces and things. See a bunch of stuff, but I just had an urge for seafood.
I'm not eating. Me too.
That's why I just put the salmon in the Chick-fil-A. Most certainly does not have seafood. We'll start there.
That dumb audio is.
I'm kind of curious.
I'm not eating.
Oh. Sounds intriguing. Tacos. Oh. I don't know if that's what they are, but. Oh, what's this? Blasian Asian way.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I said.
I guess so.
Korean barbecue chicken bulgogi bowl. Want to try that? Steamed white rice, vegetables, your choice of bulgogi. So expensive. So. Maybe. Okay, let's do anybody about this one. Would you remember this if I go to something else?
Yeah.
Please, spot right there. I'm gonna put it in a bowl. But yeah, that in the bowl thing is what you're looking at. That's the chicken and lamb kind of bowl. Most times I get that, but then when they just have the chicken right there, they'll bring the chicken with the Phillies, those sandwiches. Easy. Oh. There's a lot of Asian stuff on here. Yeah, the real Asian when it comes to my food. Not really, but pretending with your grab controller. I know how good you are. Can you interact with the kids? I'm kind of pushing them. It's confusing whether they were kitties or doggies. They're probably kitties. Wait, that's our meal.
The kitties?
Yeah. That's what we're cooking. This. Okay, you said you want overlook. You would like me to order. The Asian something way, Asian way. Yes, no, yes, no. Don't know. Yeah. Walks right in the water. Oh. Hi, beautiful. Good morning. Yeah, so turn on your show, right? And maybe even yeah. Yeah, you got a lot going on here, don't you? How did we get here? Yogurt? More yogurt. I'm just trying to get it. I don't know where to start. You just be doing stuff. Yeah, now we're gonna turn it on.
Why are you trying to keep it on?
Sorry. You look like a snake. He put a diaper on her. Why the hell did the words lose my mind? Not about. You like the butt thing. New butt. I'm hungry and I want something saucy. Ooh, got Indian food. Sorry. You want kimchi or extra barbecue sauce? Or dumplings? Chicken or veggie? You're killing me, kid.
No dumplings.
None.
Yeah.
Hmm. See, that's how we started. And she said no dumplings. I hope it's good. Some great day.
Wait. I don't know why. I just felt like I should say wait. No.
Okay.
I feel like you should wait for something. Let's redo our order.
What do you want to go order something else from this?
I don't know, mommy.
Let's go back on the search. Change your mind. It's still in the cart. I love my deals. Let's see if I can find a good one. I'll do chicken. And the one underneath it was sushi. Really?
Thank you. We can have no telephone. Yeah.
Hmm?
I'd rather be in no picture.
Oh. You know how that goes. Hispanic. Boneless, skinless. Skin is the best part. Tripping. You talking about taking the skin off. It feels so good. This is the hibachi stuff, I think. Yeah, chicken hibachi, chicken teriyaki. That's what I got for us when we was at Gma's house. It's nothing like that then. That's the Chinese food, which Indian food. I forget what this is. More Indian food, I think. Yes, definitely more Indian food. Good going in. Coming out is the problem.
Is your broadcasting on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right. No, I was.
But it's insane in the membrane as can be.
I'm going to blow my beautiful nose.
Okay. Are you gonna give me any? Did you like the tuna roll thingy I got before? The spicy tuna?
No.
Jeez. Okay. Not what you said when you stole it. Delicious. Oh, the seaweed salad with all points. Okay. Dang, skibbles. I have to come back to them. Canary. Oh. I'm nervous about that. Alright. Welcome back. Give me an idea of what kind of food you want to eat.
That's a hard. Everything's so fast on my end. Hungry.
This one?
Oh, it's not food, kind of. Anyways, I think Burger King. If they're still doing the SpongeBob theme / meal thingy, cheesecake.
Yeah.
Those flippers. Maybe a burger or chicken.
What, from here?
Ooh, stop. I just girl, stop.
Burger King. Shut your mouth. Who doesn't know how to put bacon on a burger? Didn't even know to eat. Take that as a sign. Stop it. Food, but they tripping on a delivery fee. They got free delivery. Why they're expensive as
Ooh, gosh, 21.
Hi. What's the matter with you?
Huh?
Oh, okay. You are using words. You want to go up? Uh-oh. Whining is not going to help you.
Oh, wait. Another pause. I'm sorry, I think I finally got one. Bojangles. Oh, wait, what'd you just say? Oh, no. Those Popeyes. Okay, I'm like, yeah. Who's watching Breaking?
Get me food without you. I'm corny. What you want for Bojangles?
Huh?
Yeah, fries and honey mustard. Because
They're fries and honey mustard.
they're going to charge me $30 for fries and honey mustard. $13 damn for this shit. That's crazy. I would rather get in the Uber and go to Bojangles and get that stuff. Like, what the hell? I can get 2-3 meals for the same price.
So smelly.
Yeah, with 2 peas and a pot.
Oh, my breath is smelly?
Over here trying to take me out. Peach honey pepper. That's different. See, now I want to try that. That's different. I'm still looking for 14. Unless. Let's see.
Please leave the regret.
Sweetness.
I put it down and it got back
What's going on? Are you kidnapping your sister? You're not playing at all.
Cause us girls. Images. I'm sure it looks so much better when you see it.
It's true. It's true. These prices are insane.
I'm back.
Hmm. What you mean, man?
Did you already order it?
No.
Did we wait?
Should we wait?
Yeah, wait to order something.
Wait until what?
Like later to order something. I like to order.
I'm still confused. What are we waiting for?
Not order anything right now.
It's one of those things where I order me something and then y'all are just gonna be all in whatever I order.
You order it and I'll play for you. I know. So that's helpful. You can order it.
That is helpful.
Try to show.
Oh, that's not how you play. You should actually try and play. They have a practice round. What's this? I'm slightly concerned. X doesn't tell. X will get me. Is this your room? Your bed is so perfect. Oh, you can see yourself. You can play a game with me. I don't believe you. Leave me alone. I can move this, guys. Wait. Let's move it. Oh, did I just? Oh yeah. Is there no timer? Yeah, when you're playing or whatever, except for the practice mode, that kind of just goes. This is really messy. You're trying to set somebody up for okay, that's the oven that goes you get how this is set up on the level. So, counters on both sides. Counters down here, cheese, tomatoes, your oven. I can't talk. Actually, like I said, it's not too different from other colors. Is there a way? A way you can leave? Like this? Oh. What was that? Oh, lose? The day isn't open? Oh, like quick fix. Have you do practice mode. None was like here or the thing before this. Whenever you're ready to quit, if you quit trying it.
Awesome. Same, guys. Oh. Stop. Can I do it? Oh. You couldn't even We gotta go back.
Where?
Oh, stupid. Ooh, that was yummy.
Spice levels of no spice. Medium plus spicy. Very spicy. Very spicy. Very more spicy. All around with very spicy. That's why it tastes like that chicken in the
Probably.
I didn't look at it.
No spice.
No spice. Actually, no.
It goes all over. Very spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, so cute. My baby's in the film.
I dropped this. Give me the. Isn't that bread? Okay, no.
Huh? Oh, yes, I did. I served like 3 pizzas.
And juice. Alright, it's the last 4. Okay. 1 to 117. And the last 4. Oh, I want to watch that like right now, but I'm not gonna pay attention.
A lot of people wait to get pet insurance when their dog is older, but we tell everyone to get their pet insurance right away.
Of course, and you start getting money right away, duh.
This week, it's Dr. Doolittle time as the gents discuss our third and feathered friend. Psychotic Scooby Wade gives the ultimate sanction to bold. Criticalling Mark
Like a wholesome.
can summon the Grim Reaper.
I need
And crushing Bob divulges his experience with stalking possum. From Skyrim stuff moving to hawk-induced deceleration trauma and sex. Yeah. It's time for My Animal
That's my drink.
Now sit back
I can get you some. That right there is not for you.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Distractable. I'm today's hostess with the mostest, Wade. Joined as always, I said it, by my co-host, Mark and Paul. Hey guys. Hello.
You gotta be careful, kid.
Baz, good to have you, as always.
You're dropping everything. You forgot your cheese doodle.
You look confused.
Ew.
Just like the vibes. I feel like you, me, Bob, were always on the same page for like 35 to 50 gives it, bro. Like,
Why should you follow your points?
I told her how to do it. I still never physically did it myself, so.
You know what, Mark? 2 points, dude. You're winning.
That shit.
Fuck you. You.
I told her so jacked up. Ooh, you okay? He keeps pulling me towards the.
Teacher. Teacher. Yes, Bob. Look at my ass. Look at my ass. I'm gonna move on from this bit before I get canceled to the curb. Welcome to the show, everyone. If you've never been here before, one person host, so 2 people compete for points. Teacher, can you pat my head? Call me a good boy. See, that's worse. Why
See, if you were playing this with me.
Well, because I'm probably.
I said, see if you was playing this with me.
In any case, well, one of them will win.
I could be in here making the stuff. I could be making the orders and you can just be taking it to me.
We don't try to like subtly like imply like.
You sure you don't want to grab the controller of the fish?
Segment. It's a segment of the show. It's a predetermined segment. It was never a mystery. We always just try to do better transitions.
So
We literally just jump right
you take them and stuff,
I suppose that's
and then you bring me back,
part of our segment.
and you bring me back the plates.
Baldy about what's new. Points are at stake. James takes
Or whatever
man
else you
poops.
wanted.
James is my baby. He takes man poops.
But yeah, maybe
Like
it's a
steals
little
them
bit
or
cool.
has big
Maybe a little.
Some of his poops smell like
I-
baby poops.
Obviously, they were messy eaters. Like,
Not a singular smell, but there's like a vibe that baby poops
I
give.
can get to
Like
it.
to be great. Sometimes baby poops smell like full-grown man.
I guess I've been doing it. Right, but
It's horrific. Have you ever pranked him and taken a poop in his diaper and then tried to frame him for it? Once, but I got caught. I want to go on the record and say I've never stolen any poop in my There's no food stealing. There's food giving. It's sneaky giving away. No, never done that either. It's
So I
like
can
you're
reach that
stealth
through.
in Skyrim or something, and you try to
I
place
guess they
it
use this as like a counter space. If I move that, it'd
like
be
in
a
what they're saying
door.
on the toilet. When is this occurring? You stealth and then you
Nice.
put your left
Definitely
hand, and then you
did.
slap your left hand on
So
their
you can
back.
just put the plate right there.
Like the
And I just
girl's
walk
giving
over
a fake
that.
speech about the dragons, and you're like, the trick
Yeah.
is you put a plate on there that first, and then you cover all the food. I don't want to talk about that. I hate this conversation. Fuck you! Mark minus 2 points for not offering the conversation. You guys work on zero.
This is the
And I'm
Virgil.
glad. But what's new with you? James is making man food. Mark, what's new with you? I make man foods every day. You don't see me bragging about it. Alright, 2 points to Bob for bragging about his baby's man foods. What a 4-point swing that was.
I think that just because
What's this?
I don't just live, eat, breathe, and edit, doesn't mean that.
Oh, my controller is torn up.
That's very
It's
good.
stuck.
I'm talking about his baby for like months there. Every week all I talk about his baby. I want to talk about editing a movie.
You have been talking about editing.
I literally can't touch my arrow.
Like, I want to
Or
watch
spooky. Throwing it to the right.
I can't believe how long it's been since you were supposed to have foam panels that don't still.
It has been quite a while. Trust me, they're ready to go up. I said that last episode. On a face that are on fire, can you tell how long it's been since we recorded last episode to your viewers? The thing is, you could literally take 2 seconds and drag them into your office, and it would dramatically improve the sound environment.
You silly fool.
Yeah, that has something to do with your ability to drag foam in there. Me being a fool does not apply to your predicament.
I have a torn shoulder. Foam is very light.
That torn shoulder was a year ago. It had to have healed by now.
Was that really a year ago? It was July, I think, of last year, yeah.
I've had perfect vision for over a year now, and I've done everything in my power to change that.
I was gonna say, flash back to the image of you looking super cracked out, just staring at the camera.
Yeah, did I tell anyone that like shingles almost spread to my eye? Did I say that?
No, I think you might have.
Maybe, yeah. So I talked about like me getting shingles, which was hilarious to sounding, not fun in the execution of it. But it can spread to your eye. And it's like it usually just stays on both sides of your body, but it
I
can
think
spread
that's
to
what-
parts of your body.
My eye, that was a thing.
Yeah, I think about
It's damaged the nerve and blind you.
Yeah, exactly. But I caught it all very early, so it's all good now. And my vision is still very perfect.
Well, that's good. That does sound scary. Yeah. Can you stop?
Reese, I would love to know.
Tragically injuring yourself and or getting
Just
crazy
how.
diseases for like a year? That's like taking
I don't even know why is a valid question anymore.
Alright, 2 points to Mark for brutal honesty.
Just
Just want to see if
find
your body can
anything
take
and everything.
being healthy and uninjured
Trying
for
to
what?
some
My
kind
body's
of
been able to handle everything
destruction
so far, so
device.
it's not like that'll ever catch up to me. You know? The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. Didn't you break an ankle walking your dog? I don't know if your body has held up super well. You were great or whatever it was. It wasn't just, or no, you were stepping down a curve or something, right?
Yeah, I will say
feelings
that
go
like
straight
I
towards the
feel
shoe.
like that was partially caused by the type of shoe I was wearing, because I was wearing one of those sock shoes, you know, that has no ankle support. It's basically like
Yeah, my sipping
it's the
start today.
illusion of a slipper. And so when you roll, there's nothing standing in the way. And actually, I feel like the stretchy fabric leveraged my foot in a way that caused it to.
It wrenched it even harder than it otherwise would have.
I literally think so. So I don't know if that's entirely my fault. Also, I feel like I had some. My diet is basically just cheese and salami.
Yeah, it's literally blocks of cheese and salami.
And I feel like ordinarily you think like, oh, the calcium, but I feel like there's various other nutrients that are not included in cheese and salami that your body needs on a daily basis.
Like 2, maybe. Like 2.
Actually, I'm curious about that.
Hey, beautiful.
Isn't there say like a
You got yogurt?
What nutrients
Where's your
doesn't
spoon?
salami and cheese
It's
have?
yummy.
Okay, here we go. Fooddata.gov. There we go. Okay, so you got like it's got macronutrients,
Mm.
got
Look,
calcium,
the spoon.
iron, not much iron, a little bit
The
of
spoon.
magnesium, tiny.
Well, if you
Thank
eat enough
you.
of it, those amounts add up.
So, Nala, thank you.
Of salami and
Thank
cheese.
you.
Is
Thank
there any
you.
resource that like shows you if you plug in
Oh,
enough
thank
foods,
you.
what's missing?
Good
Because
job, baby.
That's probably
Really?
more helpful.
don't like it on
Check
there.
this. I would.
Why do we always go
maybe
through this?
is the answer. What a strong commitment, Wade. I'm gonna say definitely. I think that might maybe exist.
Gotta wash
That's
your
why they
hands
call
off.
me Fence Rider Raid.
Covered in
Fence
cheese
Rider
doodles now.
Raid. Scooby-Doo's announcing this episode. Fence Rider Raid. Well, what's new with you, Wade? The host never gets
There
this
you
small
go.
talk, except all the time. But how are you?
There
How's it
you go.
going?
Very busy. It turns out when you
Yeah,
move
you
into a
got so
house,
much
if
on
you
there.
have like, let's say, 3 trips planned to
Messy.
travel around the country, and
You want me to get that off? You gotta let me wipe your hands. You gonna let me wipe your
travel
hands?
to see your new house, and they come to visit back to back to back to back to back to back. You don't have a lot of downtime to do things.
See, I told you, I gotta wipe it.
Such as wash
What else?
and dry your phone panels so you can hang them up.
Excuse me. I like it.
Your hands gonna be messy. So you let
I
me.
need to get like a shop bag. I think they're called shop bags, like the stronger vacuum.
Get 'em either way.
More heavy duty messes. When they did this office, they did a good job of cleaning up the
You're
office
sticking your fingers in my
inside,
bowl.
but the
Looking like
other parts of the basement they put the office in, they did not clean up all the
Looking
drywall
like
dust and
Cheetos
little like
on their
sticky
own.
black ooze spots. I don't even know what those are. And there's just like little metal pieces
okay.
that
So
look
what I
like
do? I got this. I
non-sharp
got this. I
nails
got this.
without the head.
I got
There's
this.
like
I got
little
this.
crooked rods everywhere. And
Got
those are just
this.
kind of laying all over the unfinished part of the
We were just
basement.
making
And
pizza
it looks
anyway,
like
so yeah.
staples. But they're like, there's no, it's like one long side of a staple.
Got
And they're
this.
all like that. So I don't really know what the hell they are. They're like thin. Just big
Keep on
metal
messing
thin.
up. I
But
keep
there's like
going
all
on the
kinds of
damn
crap like that. So we
analog
cleaned
instead
up,
of
actually
using
cleaned it all up. But it took
direction.
some time to like scrub all the sticky, whatever the hell
Why
is
am I
out
not
of
going
everything.
straight?
Because we want to use the unfinished part as a storage area for all the boxes and the other house that are just like yearbooks and childhood memories, things like we did hold on to. Stuff you don't need, but you're gonna keep. Stuff you don't need, like you say you're gonna throw it away, and you look at it, you're like, and then you keep it anyway, and you move it. We have all of that stuff to put in the storage room now, but that also just finding time for all that. We got like the top 2 floors of the house, like ready. Upstairs, the main floor, in the
Let me get
basement,
some
those
more
boxes
pizza.
need to be cleaned up, and then we're pretty much fully moved in, minus just a couple little things like. We've been pretty good. It's really busy. Molly's parents visit. We got friends in town. My aunt's coming into town for like a family reunion here in a couple of weeks. And just there's just been a non-stop kind of revolving door of company, which is really nice. They love having people here. But Molly and I
That
have
sucks.
had like a week straight of just living in our house. We just haven't had that yet. We make tons of memories in like months of being here, but no time to actually just
Forgot
like
about that.
exist. Yeah.
Go ahead, restart.
Fuel your next
I can do this.
Show some
Watch
love to your
me.
favorite artists or local
I
gentlemen.
can do it. Watch me
Yeah.
do it.
Oh no! I've been busy 16 hours a day. All I do is wake up and work, and oh no, you have friends over. Oh, you have fun times to be had. The difference is, Mark, I kind of, I think I work to live. I think you live to work. You think I'm happy? No. I've had 3 consecutive hours of sleep one night in the last month. Oh, here we go again with the baby. Oh, this guy with his baby. Moving with the baby. Can't be that hard.
I'm glad you interrupted me. That's really messed up. I was about to make a prostate cancer joke, but that's
I don't know. I'm triggered at Mickey Mouse. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be canceled. Yeah, for that. Come on. Save your career here.
anyway. I have a baby.
I thought he was sleeping better. Is he back to not sleeping?
The whole moving across the country, ruining his schedule, changing time zone by 3 hours thing really didn't jive with him. Just barely starting to get into a routine. We're basically totally talking back and forth here with him sleeping consistently and helping us out with that.
Yeah, because if you're trying to put your kid to sleep at like 7 or 8 o'clock, and all of a sudden 7 o'clock becomes 11 o'clock.
10 or 8 o'clock. Listen, this kid stays up till midnight, okay? This kid does not talk crap.
This kid got my schedule. He's like 3 a.m. baby.
Babies are supposed to go to bed at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, something like that, sleep for like 12 hours. He does not want to go to bed until like 11 o'clock at night. When he was really little, he would stay up until 2, crying, and then fall asleep at 2, and then sleep until like maybe like 9, and then wake up and get back to it. And people are like, oh, you just need a schedule, you just need a routine, you need a bedtime routine. We've tried all that. We're familiar with what all of the resources
safe too. He just doesn't sleep. He doesn't like sleep. He's got like a weird broken baby who thinks he's an 18-year-old who doesn't like to go to bed. I hope he eventually gets on a schedule for you, and then like someone shows up and they're just like, "See, I told you." Anytime you have something that goes wrong, I just imagine that guy showing up and it's the subreddit guy. It's the subreddit guy. Mark, that's a reference to our classic episode, Bob's Fridge. Remember the guy who came and measured and was like, "See, I told you there should be a job out for the water. I told you." I see. It's like the one episode we've done that I can like quote because I've seen like the animation and listened to it so many times because that just makes my day. Hearing Mark and I just laugh for an hour. You rage out. I woke up today to still more tweets asking me how my fridge is. That will be the rest of your life. It does not go away. Welcome to my shut up wait era. That one was a little meaner, but I feel the vibe thing I have to live with. It was meaner, but there was less like actual trauma associated with it, whereas your fridge was really like a horrifying experience. Whereas shut up wait was just something like professional gaming, which was fine because you
Freaking thing is just
the new
stuck now.
house seems to be working perfectly.
I better get
Never
another
mind
controller.
Fridge Saga.
Send this
What
back,
will
whatever.
go wrong?
Warranty, gotta figure out how to fucking use
We
it.
had ants. We had to get rid of a bunch of ants. And they were like the little ants. The old house made like little ants.
Seen
Like
all the
the
ones.
ant bait traps. This was like the big like carpenter ants. And if you have a bunch of big carpenter ants, there's no like kind of seeing them. It's like
I'm gonna.
you see them everywhere because they're fucking enormous. Even it's not so bad though. Ants aren't so bad. Ants are bad. What are you talking
Huh?
about? I mean, you gotta take care of it, Mark. What are you
That
doing? You can
figures.
have ants. What are you talking about?
Okay.
It's like with ants is taking care of it is almost like a fumigation level thing. Once they find their way in, they don't ever want to leave, and they always find a way back in. You like cover the entrance that they came in with every kind of poison, every trap possible. They will overflow your traps with bodies and then climb over them to get to the one piece of meat you left, the single slice of salami that's in the middle of the island in your kitchen. They'll go for it. They will go through anything to get that one piece of meat and then bring it back so they can be celebrated by the queen who poops out a few more babies as soon as you crawl back with poison and die in the cave.
I just imagine that piece of salami sitting on your counter. But you go and you put. They're still here. What do I do to get rid of these ants?
I've tried everything.
Broken baby who thinks he's an 18-year-old who doesn't like to go to bed. I hope he eventually gets on a schedule for you, and then like, someone shows up and they're just like, "See, I told you." Anytime you have something that goes wrong, I just imagine that guy showing up and just
The subreddit guy. It's the subreddit guy.
He works for Woes.
Mark, that's a reference to our classic episode, Bob's Fridge.
I had no idea my super chewer needed cognitive toys. Let me tell you, they changed everything.
Right, Mark is offering free toys for the year. Cognitive toys help me manage my impulses like...
Remember the guy who came and measured and was like, "See, I told you.
Oh.
I told you there should be a shut-off valve for the water. I told you."
I see. It's like the one episode we've done that I can like quote because I've seen like the animations and listened to it so many times because that just makes my day hearing Mark and I just laugh for an hour while you rage out.
I woke up today to still more tweets asking me how my fridge is.
That will be the rest of your life.
It does not go away.
Welcome to my shut up wait era.
That one was a little meaner, but I feel the vibe that you had to live with.
It was meaner, but there was less like actual trauma associated with it, whereas your fridge was really like a horrifying experience. Whereas shut up wait was just something we said while gaming, which was fine because you guys
The new fridge at the new house seems to be working perfectly, and I'm never buying another one. Fridge saga over.
But what will go wrong? We had ants. We had to get rid of a bunch of ants. And they were like the little ants. The old house was like little ants. Think about the little ant bait traps. This was like the big like carpenter ants. And if you have a bunch of big carpenter ants, there's no like kind of seeing them. It's like but you see them everywhere because they're fucking enormous.
Even that's not so bad though. Ants aren't so bad.
They bite
Ants
the
are
shit out
bad.
of you.
What are you
talking
about?
about?
I mean, you gotta take
The
care
little
of it,
ones and the
Mark. What
big
do you thought?
ones.
You didn't have
And
ants.
it's
What are you
not
talking
easy to
about?
get rid
The
of them.
thing is, like with
Especially when
ants,
it's
is
summertime.
taking care of it is almost like a fumigation level thing. Once they
Very
find
much.
their way in, they don't ever want to leave, and they
Mhm.
always find a way back in. You like cover the entrance that they came in with every kind of poison, every trap possible. They will overflow your traps with bodies and then climb over them to
Yep.
get to the one piece of
Yep.
meat you left, the single slice of salami that's in the middle of the island in your kitchen. They'll go for it. They will go through anything to get that one piece of meat and then bring it back so they can be celebrated by the queen who poops out a few more babies as soon as you crawl back with poison and die in the cave.
I just imagine that piece of salami sitting on your counter covered in ants, and you're like, oh, what do I do to get rid of them? And you leave the salami, but you go and you put poison and stuff everywhere else, and you like come back and they're still on the salami, and you're like, ah, they're still here. What do I do to get rid of these ants? I've tried everything.
Didn't make me smell nice.
But ants is a nice segue because the topic I want to talk about today is animals in places they shouldn't be. I have an interesting story. Molly texted this today. It's an old story. It's from 2019. But the story goes from childlife.com. A Dutch bird was spotted at the scene of a crime, and police evidently had a lot of fun doling out a punishment. They arrested the bird and put it in a cell with bread and water, and then in the photo, to protect the bird's identity, they put a black bar over the bird's eyes in the crime photo.
I saw this. This is very funny.
And that prompted me to think about like times that animals have just been in places they shouldn't. And I've got a couple of tales to tell, but I thought I would open up the door for you all to talk about experiences like ants if you want, but funnier ones too. Like we had a squirrel in the house at one point, raccoons in the house. My grandma, speaking of salami, would take lunch meats and she would try to lure in woodland creatures into our house in her older years because she thought they were cute and wanted them in our house. So she was trying to lure a family of raccoons into our back door in my like childhood home growing up because she wasn't all there anymore and she wanted a raccoon in the house.
That doesn't sound great. Was she ever successful?
No, we caught her, and we had to figure out ways to convince her that having a raccoon in the house might be a bad idea. But our cat Keeters, he's 16 years old now, he used to go and catch things like mice and bring them in the house alive so we could toy with them while they tried to flee for their lives, because he's also a psychopath.
Bloodsport, nice.
So we've had our share of times. I had a German Shepherd that managed to get out of a dog crate that was still locked when he got out of it, get into my car and destroy the interior of my car. And that's where I found him one day, with just pieces of leather of my interior falling all around as he couldn't get out of the car. He knew how to open the car door from the outside, but not the inside. Arrested birds, dogs in cars, raccoons in the back door. Sometimes animals get where they shouldn't be. And whether it's a personal story, you guys look it up, I don't really care. But I just figured a nice, wholesome pet topic or animal topic.
I have one that's a real quick one from right before we moved, actually. Our house we moved out of had a fenced-in yard, and it was like a tall fence, like a 6-foot fence, and it was designed in a way where little like squirrels and animals could walk across the top of it, because you could climb down from trees onto it, and so that would happen a lot. Squirrels would use the fences to like run around.
Told us that they were going to test the alien gravity that night.
But also, sometimes possums would use them, even though I thought possums were really more of like a ground animal. Like, do possums climb trees?
I don't know. I've only ever seen them on the ground, but I imagine they can. I don't know.
Wait, no, that's the whole thing about possums dangling from trees by their tails.
No, that is true.
That's the whole
That
thing.
is true.
That's the whole thing.
Anyway, I always imagine them just more like mice, like they live on the ground. So it always freaked me out to see possums on the fence. But one of the last nights we lived in that house, one of our bathrooms, the one I used in the middle of the night, was like on the back corner, and it had a window that looked out right at the fence. And the fence was maybe like 10 feet away, like pretty close. And I would like to keep that window open because it would get a good cross breeze. So that window is open, and I go to the bathroom. I'm standing in the bathroom, peeing in the middle of the night. And I look out the window, and there's just a possum on the fence, 10 feet away from my face,
standing there staring at me, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And so I finished peeing, and I try not to move, right? I try not to spook it, and so I finished peeing, and it stops hearing the noise, and at some point, I don't know if it didn't see me or if it assumed I was just playing possum also or something. Like, I wasn't moving or anything, and he was just like, okay, he's gone, and started to like relax and move. And then I took a breath, and I was just like, oh, and he was like, oh. And me and this possum had like a weird like stare down situation. I wasn't gonna do anything. He was just on the fence. But he was absolutely terrified. I don't think he could see me or what, but they have like good night vision because they're nocturnal, right? Or I don't know. It's just weird. Like he was allowed to be there. It was outside on the fence, but he was terrified, and I was just like, go away, like shoo, I'm peeing, leave me alone. So I don't even know if that counts. I mean, he wasn't in a place where he wasn't supposed to be, but it was just a weird.
In your mind, he was.
It was a weird interaction because he was like, what's happening in that window? And I was just like, I'm sleepy. Why is there a possum? Why is there a 4 a.m. possum on my fence? What's happening?
Did you ever get up at the same time and find him there, like, habitually?
No. Well, I don't know if it's the same one, but another possum was on the fence in the backyard, and one time we let Lexi out, and she immediately spotted it and ran and jumped. Like, it was on a fence where she couldn't reach it, but she started, like, barking and sprinting and jumped at the fence and scared this possum so bad that it fell off the fence into our yard. And as soon as it hit the ground, it, like, fell over and then got to its feet and did that thing that possums do where it's, like, kind of, like, hissy noise.
Sure that wasn't a cat?
No, it was definitely a possum.
Oh, they do hissy noises.
They do hissy things.
We're learning a lot about possums as a group here today.
As soon as that happened and the possum started hissing, Lexi went from, like, barking like she was going to murder it to being like, oh, hey, I want to go. And she, like, very casually walked back over to me and was like, we should go inside. I was like, I didn't think so, dog. You don't have it in you. Anyway, we had a lot of possums in California.
I've never seen a single possum in my life. I don't think in real life anyway.
Really?
Yeah, where would I have seen that?
They're kind of reclusive, but they're around. Like, if you really look for them, there are a lot of possums around.
I told you guys about the raccoon in the middle of the night story, the two fighting, I think, a long time ago. I feel like I attract the fog of death. There are many animals that die around me. And I feel like that is partly, explains places that they shouldn't be. And I guess the shouldn't be's around me. Birds fly into our windows a lot. They do that at an alarmingly high rate. How many bird strikes do you guys experience? Like,
there was one, in the last house we lived in, there was one big blue jay who had serious beef with one of our windows. It wasn't like he would fly into it accidentally. He would come up to the window and, like, grab onto the screen with his claws and just, like, blam, 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 with his head and his whole body. I've never seen another bird do that, and I don't know why this one was that way. But that's the only bird I've ever had fly into any window in any house I've ever lived in. So I don't know what's wrong with the birds in your area, Mark.
Ours do it the old house daily. Like, we had birds daily fly into the windows of the old house.
Daily?
I think it might have partially been because Molly had bird feeders on the deck, and I think when birds would just, like, fly around or get scared of each other, they would think that the window, because the way that our windows were very reflective outside, so it probably looked like a reflection of the trees. They probably thought they could fly through it. They weren't attacking it, but they would just, like, get freaked out.
What about now?
Daily might be a slight exaggeration, but it was at least several times a week. Like, it was very frequent to hear a boom.
Oh, okay, so you're the summoner of death, not me.
Ours didn't die. They were always fine. They never died on their windows.
Ours died every time.
Oh my god.
What kind of windows did your windows have turrets?
No, I'm just saying, they came at it with more speed. I guess maybe having a bird feeder close by means that they don't get it.
Yeah, they would hit it if it sounded bad, but they always flew off.
Yeah, I think it's just because, like, we're where we are, there's like a path through that they kind of want to dive into. But the thing is, they only get summoned by sadness. So if there's ever any reason to be sad, which is terribly often, but, like, if you're having, like, get some bad news, you read some Saturday conversation, yeah, without fail, the sadness Die.
You have a sitcom that burgers are watching when things get dramatic. They're like, Jerry, you're up for the team.
But it's kind of difficult. I don't know.
That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. So I wasn't going to say have it daily or even weekly. I thought like a few times a year was like an abnormally high number of bird strikes, but wait, is there causing the bird apocalypse?
Our birds hit the windows very often at the other house. This one, we've not had one yet. The other house, like, I don't know if it was the bird feeders and reflection, but like all the time. Very frequently here, like, it's like one would hit and take off.
Also, we have a pool, right? So we have this thing called a frog rescue, or Amy got it. Like it's something that floats, but it has like a little bridge that goes up, so that if a critter gets into the pool, it can have a space to climb out.
Just the usual.
Climb out, and without fail, because we have that and then like a hot tub. So we have that. It's in one. We'll find a dead mouse in the other. Then move it over to the hot tub. Find a dead mouse in the pool. We move it over to there.
Have you thought about getting a second one?
I know.
A crazy solution.
I know.
Quit being sad and cheap, Mark. Animals are dying around you.
I know.
At the rules of that company that make that product are, you may only have one. You have to choose who lives and who dies.
It's a weird legal agreement that I have to sign in blood, but I abide. The price against it is just too high.
When I pierced my finger and my drip of blood fell onto the scroll, the guy was all, and then disappeared in a puff of smoke, and I was like, that's weird, but...
To be fair, you don't really know how many it saved, so if you see something dead in one, you move it. Then, like, the mouse that's been using the pool is like, that fucking idiot died the other night, I know this one's safe. He hops in, he's like, oh shit, where is that?
That's the thing, right? Because I'm sure it's saving a lot. I'm sure it's saving them, but at the same time, it's just like,
every time you move it, there's some guy who's like, time for a dip in the old pool. Splash. Wait a minute. Wait, where's my island?
Wait, so what we do is we actually have like the one in one, and then we have this big flotation device in the other. So at the very least, like if we wake up and then we see it has an island to climb on, so that has like kept the death at bay for a little bit longer. But turns out there's some wind where we are. Have you seen it? It's like a big Maui mat. It's like this big thing. It's a big flat foam thing. If wind picks up, that thing will take off like a kite. It will literally lift off the water somehow, and then just, and it's been like laid up against like the trees. It's been on the roofs.
So one mouse hops on the mat and it's like, oh thank God I'm saved. And the wind picks it up and splats it against the fucking tree.
And then it goes back to the window and they go,
it's like a pilgrimage. It's a rite of passage to make it through Mark's yard and survive.
I do feel like there's a high amount of death. It was, because where we are also, there's hawks around. So there's lots of hawks. And Amy's always worried because they're like, they're going to scoop up Henry. And I'm like, Henry is 45 pounds.
And he's a pretty big dog for that. I
don't think he's going to get scooped up even if two together.
No, even our wiener dog is like 16 pounds is a lot for a hawk.
A team of 4 hawks drops down with a net, and they lure Henry to stand in the center of the... And the moment he puts his mouth around the pepperoni located at the center of the net, the one of them is just like, caw, and they take off in flight, in pattern.
It could happen, you know? Hawks start using tools, the world gets a lot scarier.
Those LA hawks are highly organized.
I really do think it was like 4 hawks in a trench coat that made me sign that blood pact to only have a 1 so that they could have a supply.
The real clue is when they sign the document with their beak.
But what I often think is, so these hawks, like, they love this area. It must be good hunting grounds or something like that, because they'll just drop things also.
Ooh, neat.
And they, you know, when like small critters drop from height, it's not good for them.
Like a water balloon.
So it's like not only or occasionally we'll find like the most random assortment of meat that was just like on the ground, and feathers will just it's also apparently hawks hate owls, and owls hate hawks. They hate each other, and so they fight each other at all times. And I swear, when I say that this is a land of death, I mean it. We once, like, were walking the dogs, and like Chica found something very interesting, and I saw just like 2 big owl legs sticking out of a bush that were just like the Wizard of Oz, you know, when the house landed.
The bush landed on the owl?
Well, that's the thing. It looked like that. You look in the bush, it's just legs. And there's nothing attached to the legs.
God.
But it was just so almost comically like just sticking out from the bush, and it's just these 2 claws, like big claws. And you look in and you're like, well, fuck me, holy shit. It's just like a horror show. So, yeah, the hawks run this area, and actually, you know what? Maybe the hawks chase the birds into the windows.
It could be, yeah.
Before we get too far away from it, I just want to say this because I thought of it, and I can't think of a
Maybe I do play
conversational
online.
way to bring it up. But when you said the hawks and the owls hate each other,
yeah,
all I could think of is, oh, it must be the Hawkfields and the McOwls.
Next time I'll fail.
I'm glad you got that way. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I did. The Hatfields and McCoys, Mark.
Oh.
The classic Family Feud.
Yeah, the Shakespeare
Hawkfields
thing.
and
Not the
McCoys.
Shakespeare.
Okay.
That's a my level pun, so I appreciate it.
I wanted to like naturally just work that in, and I couldn't.
It's hard. That's a hard one to draw. Yeah. I appreciate it, though. You know what, Bob? Point.
That's why I did it. I knew you'd like that way. Pure manipulation.
I'm afraid of, like, just hanging out in Mark's yard now. I'm afraid, like, you go up there with a drink, and, like, just a meat chunk drops in your drink, like, oh. And you look at your feet, and there's just a bird splatter that hit the window, and you're like, oh. Like, I'm just gonna get into the pool to get away from this shit. You get into the pool, just, like, a whole bunch of mice bubble up and start floating on the surface.
Yeah, it's real 13 plagues or whatever number it was. You know, how many plagues was it?
You look up in the tree, there's hawks holding a net just sitting on a branch waiting for someone to walk under it.
They stare. That's the thing. They stare at you. They swirl above. They just like circle, talking to each other. And occasionally they'll get like, you'll see a like smaller bird chasing down a hawk, like attacking it because it's like probably the hawk has its mate in its claw or something like that. But it's wild out here. It's wild.
I wonder how big of an animal a hawk can pick up, because I worry about Peter. Peter's is like 6 pounds.
Peter seems hawkable. He's kind of big, but he's real skinny.
He is really skinny. He's always been skinny. He's like 6 or 7 pounds, and he always has been. The dogs get like 15, 16 pounds, and I was worried about them. But
I doubt that a hawk would pick a fight with a cat because a cat is nimble enough to turn around and flexible enough to probably, even Keeters at his age, could probably fight back and would. Whereas a dog, like a small dog, if you pick it up from a certain thing, there's not much it can do. And again, the whole dropping thing.
or if it's in a net, you just look out your pool, a dog just comes flying in a net, lands in the pool. That'd be terrifying.
It survived.
I hit the damn thing again.
I think this is just for me, like, you know, remember my childhood where I was like, me and my brother were eco-terrorists and we inadvertently caused the deaths. I'm not saying we killed them, but we were the direct result of their demise of any of those little critter. It is just a continuation of that, and actually I am a part of it.
Specifically put the picture of owls and birds.
I guess I'm just too good of a person. I don't emanate some sort of aura that causes death to encircle my entire life. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to death. Except for Keeters has caused like 90% of the deaths. The worst thing I had to do was my family made me kill a mole once. And that was like, that trauma stuck with me. Like, they're like, you just hit it with the shovel and it'll die. And I was like, I don't want to do that. And
right.
Like, you have to do it. I was pressured into just smacking a mole with a shovel. And there was pretty much nothing I've done that felt worse than that. I really wish I just put it in a bucket and rehomed it somewhere. I did that when I was like a teenager.
I can't believe you would just confess something like that.
Yeah. Well, killing rodents and trouble critters is a very common thing here in the Midwest.
It is. People are very casual about it, and like I'm sure there are some people out there who are like, don't be casual about it. It's a little freaky. Just hit them on the back of the neck and whatever. But like, I don't want to do it either. And not because like ew. Because like that thing is alive.
Even bugs, I feel bad sometimes killing bugs.
This mouse had the gall to come near me in a field next to where I live. I will kill him.
Look, listen, you can feel bad about bugs all you want. You ever seen a Jerusalem beetle?
I think so.
I think so, yes. I think I never met one.
If I have, I didn't know it by name.
Yeah, so, wait, go look up a Jerusalem cricket.
Cricket or beetle? Cricket?
Cricket. I thought it was beetle. I think it's called wolf sometimes. Look up this beast.
How big is it?
It's that big. As big as you think it is, it's that big. It's huge. They're around here. Those things, I can't even look at them.
Shit.
The thing about it for me is the color.
Don't make your second pizza first. Just go with the first one, then go around to the second pizza.
It's
I got this.
like a bumblebee.
For anyone who's not watching, we're not showing this to the viewers either, so don't worry, you're not missing out. Just Google Jerusalem cricket. They're horrifyingly thick crickets.
It's like a giant ant and a giant bee had a horrible baby.
A really big ant ate some shellfish and he's got a strong allergy and he just popped right out.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Just wandering around like.
Yeah, apparently they bury the
There was a cat. I don't know where this was, but a cat, like I don't know, a stray cat.
Sketch.
Well, I know, but not really the cricket killing a death. This is like a not death volleyball. But like a cat, like a stray cat broke into, we got into a zoo, and like they found it like hanging out with like a wild cat of some kind, like a serval or lynx or baby tiger or something. And like they were buddies, like they never hurt each other, but they were just buddies. This stray cat. Yeah, like that was a horrible story. I don't remember when it was. Somebody could look it up and fact check it. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
This didn't happen to me, but I went to this place and it happened to a former co-worker, the person that Mandy used to work with. So in the Bay Area, East Bay area, there's a big mountain called Mount Diablo, like the Fiji game. And it's just like a cool mountain. There's a bunch of like camping, hiking. You can drive up to the top, and there's like an observatory type thing, and it's very cool, very picturesque. We drove up there. It's very cool. But apparently, Mount Diablo is known for having tarantula mating season be like a big deal. And so there's a time of year. There's a couple weeks, I think in October, if I remember correctly. We learned this because one of Mandy's coworkers happened to go to the mountain during this time period, where all over Mount Diablo and in the area that like whatever biome, tarantulas are mating, and you'll just see big herds of them like skittering around because they're all running around trying to like find other ones to make fish or something. It's like a season where they're very active. You just see like large numbers of tarantulas like going around trying to go make babies. The coworker had no idea this was a thing, so they just like got up on the mountain and do whatever, hike or whatever, and there were just tarantulas everywhere, and they were kind of just like, "Fuck, what is this place?"
I don't mind tarantulas as much as other spiders, like at a distance. Running around with a bunch of other ones around feels like some straight up arachnophobia, like the movie.
Like, if I knew that, and I saw that, I would not enjoy it, but I'd kind of be like, okay, interesting. But not if I didn't know that, and there were just a shit ton of tarantulas everywhere, I wouldn't be afraid it was like the end of time or something.
Like a plague, yeah.
Yeah, that's some weird, like, plague on the earth type of shit, and I would freak out. I would not handle that very well.
Also, the cat was in Petersburg, Russia, and there was a cat that was homeless and hanging out with a lady.
Anyway, more on the topic of horrible things.
Please.
I don't have that much more. That's really good.
Oh, good. You didn't actually have anything.
Legal cannabis. It's real loud. You can do it real.
He's such a good uncle. Who is legit? Or supposedly, they go out the street, at your door, and feed the street, eat exactly what the. Hey! That's real, but it's hairy. Real enough for you?
She takes the guesswork out of cannabis and was founded by Dave Christian.
I'm David.
The difference between CBD and big flower and marijuana is actually not as much as you might think it is.
didn't listen to your thing then. No. Did you guys ever see that news story about the bear who was going to the convenience store? They had like a shelf of beef jerky right by the front entrance. And so there was this bear who figured that out. Just duck in the front door of the store and grab some like beef jerky or Slim Jims or something, and then just get right out of there. And one time they decided to move that stuff away from the door.
knew you'd make
So
your
the
way
bear
to meet
came in and looked for
eventually.
beef jerky, and like they looked around and was like, "What the shit?" And like smashed up a shelf and then stormed out. And they hid his jerky from them. It's like the cat story. Like
Everybody
this is just a bear that lived in a thing near wherever this gas station around.
Hey.
Dude, I had customers when I worked at gas stations. There were customers that were assholes like that. They were out of whatever they wanted, and I'm sure they were supposed to have a lot more stuff for the bear is. But
Controller.
so much more the bear is supposed to have. I feel. The only thing I know about bears is what I learned from the movie Cocaine Bear. So I don't know if I have a very accurate picture of how bears are supposed to be. I wanted to catch a bear. I was in Nashville for like a senior trip, and there was like a bear with a couple of cubs. And my friend and I had recently caught a raccoon, and we're like, dude, I catch a bear. And thankfully we were talked out of trying, but like, I know raccoon capturing friend. You told that story in some great detail. You and this genius decided you could definitely get a bear because you got the raccoon so effectively. Yes, but we weren't talked out of trying, so we did not die trying to catch a bear. Man, I wish you'd tried to catch a bear. I would probably be dead because we would have gone for a cub near his mother, and that wouldn't have gone well. You might have survived with just some horrific injuries or something. You know, there's a chance they probably put the bear down. They should have put us down instead if we
I was
had
watching
tried.
Bob.
I don't know if that's going to be a situation with the park ranger like, I don't know which one to say.
Watching Bob on his live with him and his wife and the coworker. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Mind you, I was like, oh, that's cool. I want to play that game. Mind you, I had just got like 2-3 new games. New to me. This is one of the games. I turned it on today, like a couple hours ago. This is the the exact game. I'm like, yo, and I would have never guessed the name. Like, the exact.
Dude, if I saw somebody wearing a grizzly bear costume, and then
That's
I saw
exactly.
an actual
I already
bear,
got like 4 or 5 trophies.
assume the sun bear was a person. This is a mythological creature. Maybe not, depends what you believe, but have you guys seen on TikTok and or the rest of the internet Sasquatch? As in like saxophone Sasquatch? Okay.
That's what I thought you was going to go get.
It's like, I don't know what they look like. It's like a really tall person who wears a Sasquatch outfit and plays saxophone. And it's an account on TikTok called Sasquatch. It's not a traditional, normal animal. But it's the crypto
Like
zoological
you
creature.
don't
And
know.
playing saxophone on social media is not what I would
I know.
expect. It's fine.
He's what,
friend? Well, he's a pretty big
Like
guy.
that.
Yeah, there you go. It's an animal where you wouldn't expect it. I don't know that animal. Well, I'll give it to you. It is awful. Which you get double off. Alright, you say so, Mario. I guess. I guess this counts, even though it's not really like a wild choice. But growing up, my mom had a friend who was like a wild animal.
Anybody
Had
who's
a baby
listening.
Black Panther, and he brought the baby Black Panther over to my mom's house,
Sure.
where there's not really an enclosure for a panther, and the police were called on my mom for having a jungle party because of lived in a thing near wherever this gas station or whatever was. But dude, I had customers when I worked at gas stations. There were customers that were assholes like that. They were out of whatever they wanted, and I'm sure they were supposed to have a lot more self-control than bear is, but I don't know how much self-control a bear is supposed to have. Some shellfish has got a strong allergy and he just pops right up. I mean, pretty much, yeah. He just wander around like, yeah, apparently they bury in the ground and just like they crawl I don't know if you guys remember this story. Trying to get back on track a little bit to the animal thing. There was a cat. I don't remember where this was, but a cat, like I can imagine a stray cat. Well, I know, but it's not really the crickets killing a death. This is like a not death falling. Gotcha. But like a cat, like a stray cat broke into, it got to a zoo, and like they found it like hanging out with like a wild cat of some kind, like a serval or lynx or baby tiger or something. And like they were buddies, like they never hurt each other, they were just buddies. This stray cat. Yeah, like that's a horrible story. I don't know when it was. Somebody can look it up and fact check. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. This didn't happen to me, but I went to this place, and it happened to a former coworker, the person that Mandy used to work with. So in the Bay Area, East Bay area, there's a big mountain called Mount Diablo, like the video game, and it's just like a cool mountain. There's a bunch of like camping, hiking. You can drive up to the top, there's like an observatory type thing, and it's very cool, very picturesque. We drove up there once, and it's very cool. But apparently, Mount Diablo is known for having tarantula mating season be like a big deal. And so there's a time of year, there's a couple of weeks, I think in October, and we learned this because one of these coworkers happened to go to the mountain during this time period where all over Mount Diablo and in the area that, like, whatever biome, tarantulas are mating, and you'll just see big herds of them, like, skittering around, because they're all running around trying to, like, find other ones to mate with or something. It's like a season where they're very active, and you'll just see, like, large numbers of tarantulas, like, going around trying to go make babies. The coworker had no idea this was a thing, so they just, like, got up on the mountain to do whatever, you know, hike or go see the top or whatever, and there were just tarantulas everywhere, and they were kind of just like, what is this place? I don't mind tarantulas as much as other spiders, like at a distance, running around with a bunch of other ones around feels like a sort of arachnophobia, like the movie.
Like, if I knew that, and I saw that, I would not enjoy it, but I'd kind of be like, okay, interesting. But not if I didn't know that, and there were just a shit ton of tarantulas everywhere, I wouldn't be afraid it was like the end of times or something.
Like a plague, yeah.
Yeah, that's some weird, like, plague on the earth type of shit, and I would freak out. I would not handle that very well.
Also, the cat was in Petersburg, Russia. There was a cat that was a calico cat that was homeless and hanging out with the lynx.
Anyway, more on the topic of horrible things.
Oh, please.
I don't have that much fun. That's really it.
See the next thing.
No, I don't. Did you guys ever see that news story about the bear who would go into the convenience store? They had like a shelf of beef jerky right by the front entrance, and so there was this bear who figured that out, who would just duck in the front door of the store and grab some like beef jerky or Slim Jims or something, and then just get right out of there. And one time they decided to move that stuff away from the door, so the bear came in and looked for his beef jerky and like looked around and was like, what the sh? And like smashed up a shelf and then stormed out and they hid his jerky from him. It's like the cat story. Like this was just some bear that, you know, lived in a thing near wherever this gas station or whatever it was. But
dude, I had customers when I worked at gas stations. There were customers that were assholes like that. If you were out of whatever they wanted, and I'm sure they were supposed to have a lot more self-control than a bear is. But
I don't know how much self-control a bear is supposed to have. Could be a lot. The only thing I know about bears is what I learned from the movie Cocaine Bear. So I don't know if I have a very accurate picture of how bears are supposed to be.
Just
I
not
wanted
pick
to
that up
catch
in
a
the
bear.
corner.
I was in
Expected groups
Nashville for
4.
like senior
There are
trip,
people
and there
supposed
was
to be
like a
coming
mama
with
bear with a couple of
group
cubs,
sizes
and
1
my
to 2,
friend and I had recently caught a raccoon.
so I can
and we
make
were like,
much more
catch a
space.
bear. And thankfully we were talked out of trying, but like
I remember Raccoon capturing Friend. You told that story in some great detail. You and this genius decided you could definitely get a bear because you got the raccoon so effectively.
yes, but we were talked out of trying, so we did not die trying to catch a bear.
Man, I wish you tried to catch a bear.
I would probably be dead because we would have gone for a cub near its mother, and that wouldn't have gone well.
You would have survived with just some horrific injuries or something.
You know, there's a chance, but they probably would have put the poor bear down when they should have put us down instead if we had tried.
I don't know if that's going to be a situation with the park ranger. Like, I want to know which one to shoot.
Oh god, the idiot or the mom protecting his baby? I don't know.
I imagine the park ranger's there. He's like, all right, I have to kill the bear, and you're just like, what? That's the bear. And the bear looks over you and is like, ooh.
look down, I'm just in a bear costume all of a sudden.
Suddenly you look like that sun bear from that video from the Chinese dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't we talking about the weird ass bear that doesn't look like a person in a costume? Alright, which one of you eats salmon? I do. I do. The one that answers in English.
Oh, I love salmon on the grill with a little lemon.
Dude, if I saw somebody wearing a grizzly bear costume and then I saw an actual sun bear side by side, I would also assume the sun bear was the person.
This is a mythological creature. Maybe not, depends what you believe. But have you guys seen on TikTok and or the rest of the internet Stack Squatch, as in like stack the phone Sasquatch?
Oh, okay. I was assuming he's just hefty.
It's like, I don't know what they look like. It's like a really tall person who wears a Sasquatch outfit and plays saxophone. And it's an account on TikTok called Saxsquatch.
No.
It's more than an SUV. It's your Chevy Equinox EV, going further on a full charge.
I always felt like I was different from my family, but when I discovered who my great-grandfather really was, everything started to make sense.
It's not a traditional, normal animal, but it's a cryptozoological creature, and certainly playing saxophone on social media is not what I would have expected to find our big-footed friend.
Well, he's a pretty big guy. He could have a hefty saxophone.
Yeah, there you go.
That is.
Said it'll be here at 1:16.
That actually disqualified.
I'll give it to you. Yeah. And Mark gave it to you too, so Bob, our point.
Bertina?
Alright, if you say so, Mark, I guess. I wasn't going to, but...
I withdraw!
I don't know if I guess this counts, even though it's not really like a wild choice. But growing up, my mom had a friend who had like a wild animal license, and he had a baby black panther. And he brought the baby black panther over to my mom's house, where there is not really an enclosure for a panther. And the police were called on my mom for having a quote-unquote jungle party because the Black Panther and her were swimming in the swimming pool together. And someone saw it, and I guess it like climbed up into like one of the tree branches or something. Like they had it on a leash, but you see a baby Black Panther, or I guess you call the police.
Was it someone at the party who called the cops, or some neighbor saw your mom in the pool?
It wasn't a party. It was just my mom, her friend, and the panther. But because there was a Black Panther, even though it was a little baby, it was a jungle party.
Some nosy neighbor was like, "What is that? Some kind of baby panther? It's a jungle party."
Well, I don't even know if, like, a baby Black Panther just looks like a big house cat. Like, yeah. It wasn't like it was a full-grown panther. It was a bigger house cat.
Yeah, that's not obviously something that's, like, illegal to have from a distance.
Unless you're looking at it up closer, you know you're looking for, like, the bigger paws and stuff like that a typical cat has. Like, it looked very house cat-like.
What if that neighbor is actually, like, does illegal, like, animal importing or something, and they were like, "That's your baby Black Panther. They're trying to get me busted. I better put the cops on them so that they get busted, and they'll think, oh, we cleared this whole area of exotic animal traffickers, so they'll never look for me here."
These dumb animal traffickers, and they're swimming with their animals in the pool. Yeah, we used to have a blue golden ball and the Black Panther baby, and like we had a house cat. They were like buddies. They would terrorize the ball. Sydney, they would try to, but Sydney like would always hold her own. And I honestly thought one of the cats was going to the other, and just like go after her beak when they get near her. They had like this back and forth. They would always go after each other. But I guess a Black Panther in our house and our pool probably is where it's not supposed to be.
Yeah, well, I mean, it seems like it was supposed to be there, but just not in polite society. Okay.
Like legally, probably not, but like.
Well, that guy had a license or whatever. I don't know what exactly that means, but probably that means it was allowed.
I don't know about legally, but it was cool. I didn't hang out with it. Little baby. It acted like a kitten. Like, get feisty and playful. They would have fun and just like chill. It acted very much like a cat. When I got older, maybe it got more aggressive. I don't know. But it was just a little kid.
I don't think they're particularly aggressive. I mean, they hunt, right? So their instincts will have them like hunt for meat.
Yeah, but Peters has a fucking murder list that put him in the life sentence daily.
Well, I don't think big cats are just like inherently aggressive. There's lots of people, like keepers at zoos and places where like it'd be pretty chill with large cat species.
I've heard like gorillas are the ones that are a lot scarier than having big cats. Like a big cat, sure, if you go get like a famous mountain lion and it's hungry, it'll destroy you. But like, there's a lot more stories of like gorillas. You turn your back on a gorilla, they'll attack you. I don't know.
Rip Karate. Oh well. Hey, Homo Karate.
Any final tales here before?
Tales. Good one, boss.
Thanks, boss. Mark laughed too, so he gets bonus points. Me? You laughed at Bob's joke. Yeah, that gives him bonus points.
No, I sneezed.
No, you heard it, boss. He laughed. You heard him right the first time.
No. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
All right. Any final animal tales before I wrap this one? Go once. Went twice. All right. Well, this has been a very tight one. It was fun. I honestly wasn't keeping close track of points the whole time, so it was nice to discuss anything. But man, there at the end, Mark, you just gave Bob point after point after point.
You know
that
what I
really
just
broke the
did.
tie, and being as I don't have another way to break the tiebreakers, since Bob hates like points and stuff, I guess I'll just let Mark's laughter and saying Bob deserved bonus points give him the win.
I demand a coin flip.
He can't do that, boss. You're in charge.
I flipped it, Bob, you win. You said a coin flip. You didn't.
Mark, we can do a coin flip. Heads I win, tails you lose. Go.
No, this feels like the right karmic outcome because Mark's story is all involved death and suffering.
Well, let's just say that you're wrong, and I am deserving of win.
Great speech, Bob.
It feels good to win. I've been winning a lot lately, so I'm really starting to get used to being on top here, and just back where I belong, really. And we gave it 110% up there, and you just love when everything comes together, when the team works so hard. It's good to get the outcome you want, and we look forward to next week, and got another big game coming up, so time to get back to work, get back at it.
Perfect. All right. Well, I guess we'll find out what Bob decides to talk about next week. Thank you guys so much for joining. If you haven't already, you can go follow us. Mark at Markiplier, Bob at MySkerm. I'm Minion777 or Lord Minion777. We have merch stored at ShovelPodcast.com. If you're not watching on Spotify, you probably should be because there's video and stuff. And I guess we'll see you next week for our next episode. I don't know when these are coming out. Or whatever comes next. Until then, podcast out.
Makes match more happy with game.
I'm gonna wait all the way up until it starts the thing. She okay? Are you sure?
This week, Brainiac Bob House and components of incontinent streets of victory. Museum Lauren generates Mr. Skywalker, displays his majestic knowledge of Nashers and calls me as Sam Benedict. Shrieking Wave has an aneurysm, goes around the camera, and gives project
Again, another episode hosted by me. Hi, my name's Bob. I'm the host because I can't stop winning. Always winning. Never stop winning. I can't stop and I won't stop. It's physically impossible to avoid winning anytime I compete on this podcast, and it feels great. Tell you what. And I'm joined by my two losers, Mark and Wade, who will be competing today. Say hi, losers.
I'm gonna say hi.
No, you said hi.
I was going to review what you said. It wasn't saying hi.
Points to Wade.
Also, I didn't lose. I hope that I made you win. But
Yeah, we didn't win, did you? So you must have lost.
it was down to the coin flip.
Not what I'm noticing.
Okay, well, anyway, what I was gonna say is, dost thou, speak like an asshole too much? Because I think that the subreddit has swooped in and finally come to terms with the idea that I am being treated unfairly on this podcast, and those who were previously noted, are getting a little too high on their own. So I think that,
Sorry, dude. Maybe put up the face. Like we did.
I thought you were like joking
like wiping a tear as I'm sure like, oh, you cried.
No, I had a little baked on baby food. That's fine. It's fine.
Well, maybe don't eat it so messily. Anyway, so in that I went to the subreddit to be like, I can't wait to see how they're really on my side. And then I saw, it's funny because you're talking about this. You got roasted alive on the subreddit, Bob. You got annihilated.
That doesn't sound right.
I just see a bunch of pictures of him in a fridge.
I'm not in a fridge. I'm in a white void.
Yeah, but the one where you had the shelf behind you, the fridge shelf.
It does look like it looks. So to be fair, and to correct the loser idiots on the subreddit, it looks like the freezer, not a fridge. Dum. That white metal shelving that looks like that, it looks like a freezer.
Well, I think they were just assuming that you are so tall that you had to cut the path from the fridge to the freezer, and that's just your upper half in the top section.
My brain is actually so powerful that it runs so hot that my body can withstand refrigeration, but my brain needs freezer level cooling to operate at optimal levels.
Right. Okay. So anyway, not to derail this episode immediately, but the reason I wanted to bring that up is because I swear to God, your shirt that you wore that day is made of the same material that dress that broke the internet was, because it looks blue and black in some angles, and then it looks white and gold in others. And I really think you nailed that aesthetic if that's what you were going for.
No, I actually have owned that shirt since before that thing on the internet happened. It's just a blue and gray shirt.
So you're saying they stole your shirt to make the dress?
I actually am that meme, but before. Is there a word for that? I'm that pretty.
People actually see other colors other than blue and gray there? Yeah, people. The dress you didn't see.
No, the dress I've seen. I meant both shirt.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying me. I'm not saying everyone's talking about it. I'm just trying to say it looks like that.
Everyone's talking about it, Wade.
Everyone's talking about it, Wade.
I didn't even pay attention to the shirt. I was too busy looking at the bag of groceries on his left and the milk on his right.
Yeah, no. So that's funny. The person who did the adding things to the picture until it's whatever was like, I'm not doing any more. And then the fridge thing came up, and everyone was like, well, one more. We could do one more. He's in the fridge.
I just am like, I swear I could find a transparent milk jug on the internet with a very quick search. I swear I could.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, don't be so uppity about your wins there, Bob, because the hurricane of justice is flowing into your state area. The tri-state area is under a severe hurricane warning of justice. State area is under a severe hurricane warning of justice.
You're overlooking the fact that despite the fact that I was in an easily mockable setting and everyone went in on me super fast, I still won. So what did that make you?
It's unfair. There's been a
refrigerator. Where are you, Martin?
There's been a low pressure zone of unfairness in the greater Los Angeles area, and it's been a dearth of justice in my vicinity.
Listen, is dearth the opposite of girth, or is it unrelatedly sounding like word? Because that just struck me, and I couldn't not say it out loud.
If girth is thickness, is dearth the measure of...
Dearth is how much it goes in on itself. It's like, the Venn diagram circles that overlap. It's that inner part of overlapping.
No, that's D-I-R-T-H. I'm talking D-E-A-R-T-H.
The earth? Are you trying to say the earth?
No, the art. The art made dirt. The art made dirt. The art is a scarcity or lack of something. Darth Vader has a lack of ability to save his
I
life.
think they're getting here.
Well, the earth is really a thing that doesn't get enough funding in public schools, Mark, and it's really not something to joke about. The art is very enriching.
Right. What about dirt, though?
Dirt is basically just mud with no water.
So if I'm lacking in dirt, am I girthy as hell?
You're girth down.
I played a dwarf named Dirt. Act like dirt?
No. That's for now. That could mean anything. I don't know what language that's from. We're speaking English here in America.
I'd like to think people come to Distractable to learn new words and insight.
No, that's one of the top things we provide is expanded vocabulary for all of our watch listeners.
Wait till they hear about wait.
Expound.
Expound. I won't.
You must. I declare.
I have to wait till they hear about it. Then I'll expound.
You're gonna have to wait.
I have to wait. It's a shh and wait. Wait.
It's short for shut the fuck up and wait. Wait.
Well, I guess we're expounding now.
So I didn't say it out loud, so I might as well. This is the show. I'm the host, Derek Katini. I give out points. The winner hosts the next episode. We're like 10 minutes in, 5 minutes into the episode, and I didn't explain that, but who cares? Actually, that's a bad question, because you know who cares? The subreddit. That's what who cares.
One person at least.
I'd goddamn better keep fair points and give a fair winner to the fairest fair.
Our friendship hinges on it.
You said they're going to get me because I'm a winner. No, they're going to get me on the fairness part. That's what the subreddit comes out for.
All right. Well, I'm just saying that's kind of was the crux of my entire argument. There was that it was unfair.
No, but you were trying to tear down my winning. You can't destroy the wins. I got wins fair and square, squarely and fairly.
I think the hosts eat more shit on the subreddit than the competitors do.
That's definitely true. Usually the host is the target of the ire.
Listen.
Usually the host is the target of the ire, but that's okay.
All I want is to remember the handshake deals that are made behind closed doors, because I just have this vague recollection that I'm like on the line for 30 wins if I do something and I can't remember what it was.
You know what? I remember the 30 wins part, and I think it was a handshake between you and me, potentially. And I, for the life of me, can't remember what you are or not supposed to do either. And then, I can probably go on footage that's probably out there somewhere.
There's a subclause that if you two can't remember, I can do it.
Hey, subreddit, if you want to keep track of someone else doing as a quiz, if someone can keep track of handshake deals, that'd be really helpful, because I can't remember. And I'll say your username probably.
That's what
They like that. They like that. Exposure.
That's right, baby.
Exposure. The dollar goes up and down in value as opposed to other currencies, but exposure is always worth the same amount.
Such as mad underscore work.
Keep
it up. Can't just give it out like that. Now the value of the exposure's gone down. No, that's a principle. This is to show that we mean business.
There is no such thing as trickle down exposure.
There is. We have all of it at the top, and we'll slowly introduce it into
right. No, we have the power. So yeah, no, trickle down exposure totally works. That's right. That's great for everyone, especially including you guys and us, though. Don't worry about it or think about it.
And we would give you guys more exposure, but we need it to boost the exposure economy. Don't you understand?
Yes. How are we gonna hire
Oh
more
Why?
Workers to work for exposure.
Why
We don't
feel
have the
so
exposure to defend them.
And pay our exposure taxes.
And
What
then we
in
got
God's
the
name is that? How, it's so
I
bright.
guess that's nice.
Oh, right,
Right.
didn't pick it up.
Naked lady with a grill on.
Do you want to
Had to actually hold it instead of
It
Oh,
says,
yeah.
do,
Oh.
do women have to be naked to get into
That's
the
what they be
Met
doing,
Museum?
honey. That's why they be eating. I would have been mad if I would have known.
Pretty cup for you.
You know how many times I had to deliver things or things like
4% of
that?
the artists in the modern art sections are women, but
That's what's
76% of the nudes are female.
big old bag. and
Oh,
everything.
interesting. I know what a Met Museum was. I thought it was for the New York Mets
Right.
baseball team. Get that one.
She's so sweet. I can't get over
Why,
that.
it's short for Metropolitan, Wade. Holy crap. Have you heard of the Met Gala?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I've heard those words. That's
That
where people
girl
dress
lost. Why
up.
your
Actually, I don't
booty
know.
cheek hanging out?
Is that the museum or is that the Metropolitan Opera that has the
Yeah,
gala?
diaper
I
thing.
don't know. I've never been invited, so I have no idea.
I'm not that surprised, but Met is short for Metropolitan.
What is this?
Metropolitan.
I don't use
So
it.
the New York Mets, the New York Metropolitan.
No, yeah, it's the Met Gala is short for the New York City Metropolitan Museum of Art. Yeah, it's the Met Gala is short for the New York City Metropolitan Museum
Ridiculous.
of Art.
There you go. Do you know what the Cincinnati baseball team is, Wade?
The Reds, formerly the Reds.
Whoa,
Rockies or
crazy.
something.
They're not formally. Reds is currently their shorthand name for the official. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I think they're still technically the Redlegs, the Cincinnati Redlegs baseball team.
Anyway, this is our official declaration that we're throwing down against Go, my favorite sports teams. Those guys are hacks and don't actually tell you the
You
real
love the
hard-hitting
lady?
things
Oh,
about
and you love the lady?
They suck, and we need to tell them.
So
Tyler's
pussy.
obsessed with balls and holes. I can tell you, there's so much more about sport than just balls.
There's also
Can't do
nets when he been on the field. Nets and goals and posts and kicks and illegal touching.
Naughty touching. No.
Centers. Wade's short for Wadefer.
I've always thought if it's going to be called a tight end, shouldn't the next spot out, which is usually like a tight receiver or a slot receiver, shouldn't that be called a loose end?
Yeah, but they tie those up.
Well, that's fine, but once you tie it up, then it's a tight end.
Should
It's
be
untied.
done.
It's a loose end.
Those are under the field.
Oh, you can't
I
kidnap
don't know
her.
if this counts as small talk.
We don't know her. What if she's really evil and her unusual?
Well, apparently we
Just saying.
only talk about the same things every week in the same small talk.
About AI and also Mac
They have
versus
yogurt.
PC.
What I don't get is how in
So-
that post, and this is that one guy doing it. I don't know who that is. Because it's like, me, I only ever talk about AI,
A
Bob, you only
controller.
ever talk about your baby, and somehow Wade gets past, because he doesn't
I'm
talk
sure
about
you did.
anything.
He's acting like you ate it.
Nothing.
And that's how everyone's like, that's beautiful.
Just keep doing
that's
like this.
great.
Every time you
At
try to
least
walk.
he's not saying these two
Do
other
anything,
subjects.
chop
It's like,
it all.
I've talked about so many
I can't
different
touch mine.
topics in my small talk, and they want to
Did you get
boil
it
it down to just, hey,
Bitches, no?
I've talked about
I got a dark
multiple
board.
theories.
You know you're talking about AI again, Mark.
You want me to talk about it again? I'll tell you.
Oh, this
Here's my small
chicken
talk.
tikka
Foam
masala
wet, not on walls.
and
guys,
the
my
mango
computer's
juice.
dying. Oh, fucking shit. I need to go get the charger for my laptop, or apparently it's at 10% battery. Run!
It smells so good.
My chair closes
Yeah.
and locks my office door from
Oh.
opening. Hang on. Alright.
I'm a little concerned now.
Head empty, foam wet, not on
You're
walls.
welcome,
It's not
but-
my fault.
My laptop, it's
But-
dying. It's dying.
Oh, it's
Will is waiting to be edited out the panel instead here.
I had it plugged in over here for a while.
I really wish he'd start talking shit about
You
it.
will.
I'm not saying that you
It was
do
like
shit,
this
I
one
know.
time you made
The
one.
painting
Mhm.
people
Smells like
all the shit around.
Like
I was saying the same thing. I could smell
Oh,
it. Yeah, it's-
what's up? Small talk? You got anything interesting in mind?
Oh, laptop charger. Where did I leave you? Oh, it's in my backpack, which is upstairs, next to my computer. Fuck.
She said you're not ready to eat.
I can't unlist
So
it.
you said you're not ready to eat.
Oh, I'm wearing a
I don't know,
microphone.
guys,
I wonder if they
yeah.
can still hear me.
It smells delicious. I don't know if they put any spoons and stuff in there, forks or anything.
We were kept going like, oh no, we should
told them to put utensils, so they didn't.
It was right here, 5 feet away from me.
I'm not gonna complain. It smells delicious. It better taste delicious. I'm complaining.
Today, amazing.
Yeah.
I'm the one who lights in the bathroom wearing my lob. That's the rule.
Because the other thing I always talk about, Bradley, is like I've been editing, right? But I was editing and I got to this
Sweetie
take
pie.
where it's mysteriously a 40-minute take. And I'm like, well, that's weird. And I'm like, okay, the video stops at it's 38 minutes of my
I'd be like having
just as we're going to lunch.
She's tall.
Is it good or is it really just boring? Because I'm sure most of them are boring.
She was short and she was tall at the same time.
It's not like it's not like and I just
You
started
just she all over the place.
I said she was short.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. And then you said she was tall.
Yeah, you're like,
And then you started.
Did you sleep?
You said that too.
I said short? I don't remember saying short.
What the hell? We were hoping
You said a few things. You might not have meant to, but you said a few things.
Probably.
Because you immediately followed up with saying that she was tall and healthy.
That's absolutely something I would do. I was hoping.
Could have been.
Anyway, I want to talk about the cost
I think that's
effectiveness.
But I don't know why I was saying short.
You told me to watch the time. I did.
You were so mesmerized by the cuteness, and usually cute things are little. So that probably
Don't do that anymore. That's bad.
switched your mind for a second. It's a psychological. I did very good in psychology classes. Our minds were quite interesting.
Well, Mark, do you have anything interesting to talk about then?
Yeah, I got interesting things.
AI, here we come.
Well, what if I don't want to talk about it?
You have to.
I don't
And
have to.
then you can.
I said so.
No, we can't kidnap her.
Suck it.
I might not.
We cannot kidnap her.
She'll love you like comments, guys.
We
I'm loving it.
cannot kidnap her.
Where are you going? I'm not. Well, it doesn't matter.
We cannot do that now.
She wants us to kidnap her. It's literally like just
We cannot kidnap her.
It doesn't matter if she already goes for it.
They will not
I
understand.
mean, I want it in a conceptual way, but
She actually was
also
supposed
like
to
it'd be cool if not. But not that it
I
doesn't happen.
So,
What's your number? Save it.
watch, they don't give us their numbers. They do like a thing through the app or whatever. They use the third party number. Get little bad butt.
So fast. That would kill Ethan so fast.
Just be doing stuff.
Nothing I wanted more than when we were around him than peanuts because I couldn't have
The walk off was crazy. She just
on the bus. I was like, dude, I would
push her
never
down.
live in peanuts right now.
I'm gonna push her down. That's what I'm gonna do.
But
Write it down.
Die. My life is so
To the flow.
Yeah, it's annoying. Okay.
Little babies get pushed to the flow, to the flow.
They're asked to not open peanut products that are like.
Yeah, she is.
I don't make up on it. I just think like
That's yours. We dropped it.
person. I'll sneak it anyway. I'm sneaking it. They won't know. It don't matter. What happened to survival of the fittest? Why am I the one paying for their shitty genetics?
Well, there's evidence that it's not entirely.
Let me find out you need glasses
You
too.
need to get over it.
Nice.
Severe allergies
I knew what it was, but I remembered because of
Bathroom.
But Ethan did that, right?
bathroom.
Mm-hmm. It's like the day after.
Exposed to 1/32 of a
School.
peanut
When
once
you're
a
in the
month or
shower.
something and tried to like reduce his
Probably
allergy,
forgot you
and
dropped
it
it.
didn't work.
Trying to
It didn't
rush.
fix him
I thought it
long term,
did.
but like if you have a slight allergy, probably maybe that would be more effective, and you wouldn't die if you messed up.
I played
I see that you know it
Surf
though,
my
that
nuts in
you
the locker room all the time.
watching stuff.
I also had lots of exposure.
I want to circle back to that because that actually is a really good transition to
It's
today's
already
topic.
logged
I
it.
knew it.
Needed
Point.
it
Yeah,
anymore.
points. Sure, points for that.
For now.
And I feel like I've said a lot. This is my turn.
I don't even know what they're doing.
That actually was like,
Yeah, okay.
Usually not true when you do stuff like that, but it was so poignantly true that like there's no rebutting it. It is your turn. You're right. I just feel bad for Mark, but
It's okay. It's okay. I deserve
points
it.
to Mark for garnering my pity.
What about points to me for being so hilarious and cruel?
You get a lot of points. Let's say something good.
Okay, thank you. No, the only update I have is I've been trying to get this foam on the wall, like I told you guys like 2 episodes ago, but our dryer broke and I've got soaking wet foam that I can't dry.
Oh, I was gonna say, you mentioned earlier, you really want to get that cleaned out. That's, you know how those commercials that are like, dryers start some large percentage of home fires?
Yep.
That's how they start, because your vent thing is probably clogged.
Hence the reason why I'm not using the dryer and I've got wet foam.
We had that in our, you can buy, so I don't know where your laundry room is, but you can buy the brush where you just like attach it to a drill, and it comes with a bunch of sections, so you can make it really long, and you can like do that yourself.
Is the pipe thing easy to come off the back of the dryer?
Yeah, you scoot it out.
I saw you still thinking about it. I looked at you and you were just all the way bubbly.
And then you have access to the metal pipe, and then they just sell like a brush, and you can buy as many lengths of extension as you want.
Plus, she sounded like it.
How bad is it just to shove
When I hung up, I was smiling. So.
It doesn't do it. So it's not just like it's filled with dust. It's humid, right? When the dryer is pushing that air mixed with the lint out there, it's like kind of moist. It like moves itself to the sides of
I'm pretty sure if I was like, I'm pretty sure if I was being rude and nasty though, she would have been like,
so dryer,
type of but.
I really thought he was going to expand that and be like, all right, we'll put up a diagram here.
I have an original thought.
Finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available.
I don't feel like anything's wrong with the stuff. And then it's
The collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury laundry so you can smell unstoppable.
This is so cool. Epicor Prism embedded its
commercials.
AI to you.
Commercials.
Diagram here.
I have an original thought. Will.
Oh, wow. I see what you're getting at. That's so clever.
You don't be watching True Ski, right?
I know.
So you don't be watching True Ski, right?
What?
It's like an 8-foot ceiling, and it goes all the way, so it's like a 9-foot just straight fucking.
There's a maximum length that those are generally supposed to be.
Didn't
So
say
I think they're supposed to be
you're my
like
baby,
12
alright.
feet or less, 15 feet or less.
No mistaken.
Like that, most
Where does it go after that?
It goes to the outside. So wherever
It's the
it
third
goes up
episode
and
of Could Have Been Love.
terminates, there's a
Season
little
2.
thing on the outside of your house. It could be on the roof. I don't know if it's upstairs or in the basement or what, but it's on the outside of your house. There'll be like a little box with some flaps.
Bambi
And
gonna
when
be
the
on
dryer
it.
blows, the flaps are blown open, and that's where that
Alright,
air
well,
goes.
she brought the
If
baby
it's
and
clogged, the
everything.
flaps probably don't blow open. But I would say if you can find that vent on the outside of your house,
And I
what you
think she
wanna
was
do
fighting
is
with the
take
girls.
dryer off and go from both ends.
Yeah,
Because you
so.
just remove the screws and that little cover
I want
comes
to
off.
watch that.
And you
I
want
had
to go in
planned
from
on
both
laying
ends.
down
Tricky,
eating
we
the
have 2
food and
dryers
watching
in the
that.
house.
Then,
2 dryers. The hell kind of mansion? How many oven do you have?
They've got the main laundry area, which we've been using, so I had access
about
to
to
it with
see.
the phone, which is why I tried using this dryer for the phone. They had like their old washer and dryer they just like installed in their basement. It's not like we brought them or anything, but they've got this like the basement washer and dryer, which have weird stains on them.
my
And
arm's
then maybe
still
it's like
sore.
they were used in a murder, but those are the ones I was allowed to use for the
It's not
phone.
as sore as it was earlier, but
I was told that we didn't want
I
foam
can
on
tell.
our laundry
I'm
dryer,
feeling
so they
something.
were, my Poly company were using the other dryer for their stuff. So I was given murder dryer.
I can't believe it doesn't work.
Well, it gets things warm.
I'm starting to
That's good. That sounds safe.
It's like really warm wet foam.
That's
Highly
my brain.
flammable dust, and it gets real hot. It sounds to me
I think
like
I'm
your
gonna go
problem
there.
can be solved by just bowling over everyone else and going to the other
Yeah,
dryer.
that's
Well, that's the plan today. After we're done here, I told them, I was like, I claim
I
dryer
think I'm back to
today,
half that.
because
That's why I
murder
feel so hot.
dryer's
Yeah,
over.
you
You know,
just
you could do too. if you
overexcited
want to
yourself.
solve this problem. Just go to a laundromat, and you can use
We
as many
need stuff
dryers as
to
you
eat our
want, dry
food
them
with.
all at once, and if there's any
Right.
damage to the dryer system or whatever, not yours.
What
I
is it?
forgot those existed. I haven't used those since college, so I forgot they existed.
We probably
I
need
haven't really used
spoons.
the laundromat in quite a while, but why did you forgot?
I just don't ever like pass them either. Like I just don't see it very often.
You're
Maybe
Canada,
forks.
allow
I don't
that
know.
kind of
Oh
riffraff.
yes, no, of course. In Richmondsville, we only allow the rich, and the rich don't have laundromats. They have laundry servants.
You know, in fact, I do have a laundromat. I miss.
Oh.
Jeff.
Oh, you must be referring to the laundromat.
It just hit me.
The Metropolitan
You can know what that is?
The Metropolitan Galleria of Laundry.
I have a team of servants that you have to blow the phone. There, they're gonna get it for me. If they get any spit on it, they get fired. They better have dry blows only.
Well, I gotta say, dryer maintenance discussion was not on my bingo card for topics we would cover on today's episode of Practical, but
Hey, you asked about my small talk, and
I just feel like somehow the subreddit is gonna be like, thank God I was having a dryer crisis. And Saint Wade brought up this topic and provided the insight. This diagram, ungodly. Godly and ungodly. It's against any deity because of how good it was. Holy man.
we were hours, mere minutes away from our house going up in a blaze of glory of dryer recognition, and Wade saved my entire family.
Look around, there's the inside of the pipe. You just shove, pull.
Well, you don't have to do that.
Thanks, Will. Appreciate you. I can't wait to see what I have behind me just to be a dryer.
You know what I find hilarious, Bob? This guy, Wade, that no one's going to call him out for it. No one, not that soul is going to call him out for it, but I'm calling him out right now. He's got auto white balance enabled on his camera.
I know. Can you believe that? I'm recording on the built-in webcam on my laptop, and I don't even have that turned on.
Guys, I don't know how to use a camera.
That seems like an important thing you could have learned in the last decade while you were doing this job with you.
That's what I've always had friends for. I'm like, hey guys, this is happening. And you guys like, try this setting. And then it's fixed. I never worry about it again.
Use the camera on a daily basis. There's no way that issues haven't come up where you had an opportunity to learn at least a little bit about how that works.
After this episode, I'm totally going to ask you how you mess with auto white balance, and it's going to be great.
It is one of the most basic settings to change on any camera that exists. I got your back, buddy.
Oh,
It's
right.
one of the most fundamental
I mean,
things
it's clear. I already had stuff to you, but I was going to say those two are for you. I thought I was giving them to you.
It's so good.
Man, I keep blaming OBS, but it might be a weight issue.
No, it's definitely probably what.
I saw the same thing. I was like, we don't have
Man,
nothing on it.
I've
No
been
label,
so
no
pissed.
dates.
Every stream I go live and I'm wearing like different colored shirts. I'm like, dude, why do I have to adjust the green
Mingle
screen
pulp is
parameters
actual
again?
mingle. Like, do they cure it or they strain it or
Here's a pro tip to all
squish
you
it through the
potential
thing?
content creators out
You
there.
know the thing.
Don't be me.
Juicer, presser, whatever.
I just can't believe you've never, in all that time of being mad, been like, what is it, changing colors or something?
I usually do.
Have you said that?
Just for spicy.
Well, look at this all this stuff I'm trying with you.
I was also confused why there wasn't a contrast
All the
on
food.
the OBS green screen
Fuck
filter,
on
so I messed with
these.
everything else
Korean.
instead.
Korean.
Enough about me.
So
Let's
fun.
talk about you.
Corning. Mm-hmm. But
If you don't deserve
me.
them, but you get them.
Stop, Reddit. You warned me for bad behavior, and I appreciate
All of it.
Wait, don't be too embarrassed. You're gonna get really red. It's gonna change your
Oh,
camera.
it smells delicious.
Literally saying that.
Reminds me of
Shifting
Thanksgiving.
The colors that you carry gonna ruin everything. It's gonna make it so hard.
But it
for you to
reminds
do
me
that
of
green
Thanksgiving.
screen bit that you totally came up with on your own.
Yeah, he's spending hours rotoing you out, man. Like, it's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect.
Make it.
This is a Metropolitan editing podcast.
Will, when it goes up, put the eyedropper on his skin and not the green skin.
I don't even know what those words mean.
Well, it'd be really hard to track his skin. He's real pink. He keeps getting redder for some reason.
You're gonna have an aneurysm right on show, and
if you have an
Smells
aneurysm,
plain.
you win.
Looks It's Jasmine Rice, I think.
This episode doesn't end until Wade
Yeah,
has an
but
aneurysm.
one of the two.
one of us, we could both have it. Either of us could have an aneurysm.
What we both do is whoever has a better one.
I feel like that should be a general rule. If you have an aneurysm live during an episode recording, you win, so then we can proceed to the saving your life part of that. So don't, though.
Yeah, don't.
I think I want to instate whenever I'm host, if anyone just pees their pants at any moment in time, you automatically win that episode no matter what has happening.
Chicken, it looked like they put extra chicken. but I never got it.
You've mentioned that
I didn't
before.
know.
What was in your? It was an episode you did of bad episode ideas, right? I want to toss that out there. If you're like desperately losing, no shot, everything's gone wrong, but you, before I announce the winner, piss yourself and can demonstrate proof of it, you could steal a win right there.
But it has to be before you announce the winner.
If I announce a winner and the episode is concluded, you can't like reverse the decision with it. But you can end an episode and steal the episode just by peeing your pants at any point in time.
Okay, another question. What if one of us pisses our pants, like 20 minutes in?
Yeah,
and
That's
then
delicious.
the other one pisses 30 minutes in. Do they overwrite the initial pisser?
No, the second person's just wasting that piss.
They're wasting the piss. Okay.
Once you do that, the episode is concluded. You are the winner, and that makes me no longer the host. So the rule
Happy
is
about
in
this
effect.
choice. Very
Yeah,
happy.
you gotta be FTP, the first piss.
And do you
I
think
will be
they'll
getting
make
the
it
skin in
cool,
the
like
future.
that Adam Sandler
Oh,
movie
I'm
really nice when he pisses himself? All the kids like, that's so
Super
cool.
good.
Like the subreddit will be like, dude, I pissed my pants now. Or do you think we'll be made fun of?
I do not think that would be a good subreddit trend. I do not want to see a bunch of pictures of people pissing themselves on the subreddit. The rule is in play, gentlemen.
Does that mean an audience member could win?
They'd have to be like on the call. They have to show proof that they did it while we're doing the episode. So if someone was like, they're gonna try Q&A at the point,
I'm
and
so
there's like a
curious.
guest in the call with us. They could be one of the only viewers in the entire history of the world to have a distracted victory outside of our scale.
It looks like good.
You don't look super
What
great.
are you doing? I didn't even. I was looking at something else. I was off topic while this was playing itself out. What were you doing?
Well, you have the dark circle. Kind of corpsey. Don't piss yourself and show us pictures.
It is
No,
the
rotten
sterile
windows.
white background. You know,
I can
I'm
fix
actually,
it.
you know, it's not even just that. Bob has the same type of background, but he looks just better.
Thanks, man.
What's it this one?
That did more like it was less about the wall and the camera and
Now
more
I'm
about the
terrified.
person.
I was
I don't
ready
think
to
that's
happily accept that, but I kind of.
He's on a computer's
I think I just
webcam
That's true. I'm on a MacBook webcam.
But I don't
with
know how to
like
explain it
a
to you.
2mm. Okay, well it's a MacBook.
Let's
Well,
see.
it's high quality.
I will show
So
you
it
the
didn't
camera
taste
I
like
can,
mango?
because It is the camera. I
It
will
does.
tell you about the camera I'm using one day.
Yeah, I know. It's the one I
Mango.
recommended you
About so
7 years ago.
And
You know what I mean?
Thank God they haven't invented any new cameras since then.
can you tell I listened?
That's why he listens once, never again.
He listened. That's what people want. That's what you gotta do. You gotta listen, and he did.
I see you and I hear you.
Thank you.
Do I win?
Anyway, it's 35 minutes into the episode or something approximately. Should we talk about the topic?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mark makes a compelling argument.
We're at impact.
What should we talk about, Mark?
We should talk about
AI?
we can do that.
Mac?
Yeah.
Editing?
What about proper foam washing and drying techniques?
Points to Mark for trying to come up with something new and not just showing the same foam washing thing.
Okay, what if I show you the backside of it?
You did that last time. All right, so today's topic. Wade had said something that I said was a
This
good
is
transition
delicious.
like 20 minutes ago now.
So
you
happy
were in a
about this.
locker room and you saw lots of nuts. So today's topic is I saw
Delicious.
an article and it made me think because the article was about.
That's what I
it's
meant.
like a
Like, I want
totally
some sauce and some.
article, but it was about
This
how
is
apparently some people in the world brush their teeth with warm water or hot water even.
Okay.
And the person writing the article was kind of like, what? That's weird. And I was like, that is weird. I don't believe that any human would choose to brush their teeth with warm water. That sounds weird and unpleasant. But maybe I'm wrong. And I want to talk about things that are like that we might do wrong. And Wade's thing as a transition because I never.
Always
I've
brush
played
my teeth
sports
with.
my
Well,
entire
not
middle
always,
school,
always,
high school
always, but
career.
majority.
Never had nuts in the
Brush my
locker
teeth
room.
with warm.
I'm not taking questions
Warm,
yet.
just
But you had nuts all around you. Is that normal, or is it
If I'm
normal?
like, you get stuff
Everyone
cleaner
in
when
my
water
locker
is
room's
hot
always
than
like kept
anything
their
else.
boxers on
Why
and
would your
was
teeth
very
be any
like
different?
modest and awkward about it. I never went free braining in the locker room, and no one did. Well, you guys were just naked, one doing naked locker room stuff.
I was the shy one who did not, but we had dudes that were very comfortable just being completely naked. We also had a member of our team who always took both pregame and halftime dumps. And during halftime, we have a limited amount of time before you have to be back on. It's not like you can just stay in there as long as you need to. So there were many occasions where we had to have our team huddle around this person while they were on the toilet, because the way that the toilets were set up in the locker room, there was like the locker room with the lockers, and then there was like a separate bathroom shower area, and there was like, I don't know if there were multiple stalls or not. There was one stall that didn't have a door on like the right wall when you walked into the locker section, and we would gather around him while he sat on the toilet, and the coach would go over the plan for the second half while he was sitting there taking a shit.
You say he as if this is a specific dumper, like the dumper of the day. I believe I'm thinking of the same locker room, and I do not remember this isolated stall. I remember a bathroom with a broken stall door.
Maybe that's what it was. But you remember the door on the right.
But it was not. It was in the bathroom. Like, how would you huddle around it?
Well, you have less players on a basketball team than you do like other sports teams.
Oh, you're talking inside. I thought you were talking like the exterior locker room.
Inside by the. I'm specifically thinking of, I believe it was Milford Junior High School's men's locker room.
Listeners, if you go to Milford's Junior High School and you have access, if you're a guy and you go in the men's locker room, check it out.
Definitely should do with more heat.
Don't you dare.
That, think twice. Mom loves me more.
It's still really, really good. Really good.
Get out.
Can't
I
say it
also
enough.
still think he's bullshitting, because I remember that one very vividly, and it's like it's a square room with benches in an inner square, and it's like
hallway.
It's
Door. Here's the locker. Locker. Hallway, lockers, bench, doorway, shower room.
No. This is what it was. Okay. All right. This is it, right? Okay. This is the doorway into the gymnasium. Okay. This was the gymnasium, right? The gymnasium. No. This is the gymnasium, right? Okay. This is the gymnasium. The bathroom. It was like here was the men's locker room, right? This is flatter. Don't think it.
Take the battery off. Yeah, that'll fix it.
Yeah.
I'm already more confused by your diagram.
Right? So you go in, and then the lockers were in like this square shape, and then there was interior like benches here, and then the showers were back here, right?
So the same layout I said, but sideways. Okay.
Yeah, but mine's better. I have a camera here. Oh, in fact, I have the camera you used.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like the camera that I'm pretty sure Wade is currently filming on.
What's it called?
It's the Sony AX700. Yes.
Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it?
For only night vision now.
I used mine for that when I went ghost hunting.
Do you even know how to turn the night vision on?
I did, because I used it when we went ghost hunting.
You looked at the camera and I was like, ooh, he's gonna flick it on.
Well, I could, but you have to go to display and like scroll down to it.
It's not that that's a bad camera, but it's a camcorder versus like a DSLR, which is nowadays the superior imaging, not because the camcorder is bad, like form factor wise, it's the sensor size thing, right? So the sensor size in this one is only 1 inch, which is like not small compared to a phone camera. It's very large, but with the fixed lens and the style of lens, especially being at
everybody just a
it
second.
doesn't have a lot of
Enjoying.
to the image because its focus field
Goodness
is
gracious.
larger than it wants that.
I get deep enough
Oh,
without needing my
excited.
camera to compensate.
Also, it's meant for user friendliness, so the auto features are
Excuse me.
dominant. And that's why yours has auto.
Compliments to the
I
show.
look great. Also, locker room, you're sideways. Where's the toilet in your diagram?
I don't even remember where the toilets were. I don't think I have toilets.
All of that to not even disagree?
I don't see how people could huddle around a stall in that place.
Points to Mark for refusing to believe something for almost no actual reason whatsoever.
Right.
This is actually the perfect debate for you, Bob, because we both went to the same place, but you didn't. So you have to be the arbitrary of what is true. And I'm telling you that you go into that locker room, you make a sharp turn, there's something on the left, there's lockers back there. I don't think there's a single bathroom. I don't think there's a single toilet. I think those heathens were shitting on the floor and pissing their pants.
Okay, they were, but not because there were toilets.
If you have any proof that way, your team could win the episode right now.
If I have any
I
proof,
fully believe it.
sorry, I did not take photos of the junior high men's locker room while I was in there.
I mean,
Right.
that's probably smart, yeah, but
Yeah, There's other content creators that do that kind of dumb shit, not me.
And hell, back then, who had a camera?
That's also true. Actually, I don't even think I had a cell phone when I was in junior high.
I didn't have a cell phone until high school, I don't think.
No, not in junior high.
You've made me forget entirely what the topic is. Oh, things we do wrong. I have one thing that's like super minor, but apparently you're supposed to shave in a certain way, and I never fucking learned that. I shave in every direction. Like, I shave up my neck, but then also down my neck, or else I have a bunch of, like, stubble.
Yeah, or you're prickly this way. You gotta shave.
Yeah, like, you have to shave with the grain and against the grain. Apparently you're only supposed to shave, well, apparently there's two camps. You either shave with the grain or against it. That's, like, the two options. I just shave in every direction, or else I have stubble everywhere.
Look, there's the extreme shaves and the extreme shave wrongs. We're the shave middles. We're the compromise. We shave both. Shave all. Exactly.
Well, you guys clearly both don't spend a lot of time shaving anymore, but when you do shave... Oh, you use like an electric thing? Do you use a safety razor on your head?
I try to be safe.
You use an electric thing on your head. You don't shave it like with a razor like a normal...
Prior to Bearded Wade, I don't remember, someone can look at my YouTube channel to me when I started doing the bearded thing, but I used a shaving cream and a razor for many years on my face.
Yeah, well, how do you
That's a
do
lot
that?
of work. I just stuffed it with
Oh, that looks against the grain. That
Yeah,
looked against
so
the
also
grain.
doing-
That did look kind of
Yeah,
against
so I
the
can get
grain.
in
How
there.
does your hair lay?
but still
That's how
keep
I
it like
start
somewhat
whenever it's still
equal
like
to the
bushy.
race.
I would go against the grain, I think. But once I got it like
So
down to
cool.
where it was almost smooth, that's when I would go the other way to get rid of
Oh,
like
I
the
can't believe
rough
it's so cool.
this way, smooth that way. I wanted to smooth both ways.
Yeah.
So once I would clear it up one way, that's when I
Great
go over the other way to
choice.
smooth it out both.
The thing is, I don't even know, because mine is such a Scrabble face. I don't think I have a grain. I think it's all just in random directions.
It's just curly cubes everywhere.
I'm pretty sure if you get one of those little magnets, like the dude that you can like move the iron to give him a beard, if we just put one of those on you, we could move your hair around your face.
Look.
Points to Wade for making you giggle. Mark, yes.
I think the assumption that brushing with warm water as the weird thing was an incorrect take to begin with.
That's fair.
Because I only brush with warm water.
Is that real?
Mm-hmm.
You brush your teeth with warm water?
Yeah.
I don't like cold on my teeth. Cold on
For
teeth
starters.
hurts.
Well, you know, when you brush your teeth, it's not like you have a mouthful of water, but like, I want my teeth
Well,
brushing
sometimes
to
I
be
do.
refreshing.
Depends on how I'm
Warm water
feeling.
mixed with mint for me is like, it tastes like tea. Like, it tastes like a minty tea, and that's not refreshing. That makes my mouth feel
I like
gross.
tea.
Well, mint tea is good. I don't know what
Exactly.
you're talking about, but it's like, okay, so this is like
I
a
like
different
tea.
desired goal for toothbrushing is
Tea is
my
delicious.
objective is to get it clean. And I know that the warmer the solution is, the more vigorous the reaction. Because what you're trying to do is essentially a chemical reaction as you're cleaning. Fluoride, and some people are very iffy about fluoride, but fluoride chemically with your teeth enamel does rebuild. It can't, or it doesn't rebuild.
It doesn't replace the enamel, but it fortifies it, right? It's somehow
Exactly.
bonded to it or something.
Yeah, imagine if it was like the surface, it can help smooth out the surface gaps, but it like
Wow.
as it degrades over time, it can't rebuild it back up. But there are like there are advancing techniques. But I recently learned that the way teeth are made is a very fascinating science in and of itself.
Like ceramic replace. Oh, you mean like how teeth grow in your body?
How they actually grow, yeah. It's such an interesting thing. If you look into the microscopic detailing of teeth, there's like this lattice formation of lines that progressively, it looks like little wells going through your teeth. Now what it is, basically there are these cells that they have the material to make the enamel out of. And in other animals whose teeth regrow all the time, this happens all the time, but in humans it grows once and then it's done. These little cells will just like run in a straight line, just a pure straight line until they run out of material and then they'll die. And then a new cell will come in, and it's just like, it's this constant overlapping of these just single cells. That's how your teeth are built. I mean, that's how your whole body's built, single cells, just building. But it's like, just an army of these things just overlapping, constantly building on each other like it's like a 3D printer. It's fascinating how they're built, but it's like, that's why it's so hard to repair, because the entire process is basically deposition. Your body deposits the material on top of it, and so that is what the fluoride is kind of repairing, the structures that were built, the microstructures that were built by those things. Fascinating.
Can't
Points
stop
to
saying
Mark
it.
for tooth
I'm very
knowledge.
happy about
Yeah.
this one. I'm very happy.
Feeling with information overload? Notebook LM can turn dense documents into dialogues and audio
Mine's
overlays,
definitely full
visualize
along.
connections from scattered sources with mind maps, and more.
Microstructures that were built by those things.
But it's so delicious.
Points to Martin for tooth knowledge.
Yeah. I've got some ingenuity
So you have
knowledge
a
for
bunch
you.
of food.
Wait,
Ingenuity. Wait, what? That's,
oh, yes.
You
Just
said
wait.
for like engineering or?
Oh, just
I got
wait.
this.
Give me a moment. I will preface this with I've brushed with cold and warm water, and I don't really care either way. I don't mind either way. If the water's warm, brush and rinse. If the water's cold, whatever. I won't sit around and wait for it to get hot. Flossing is also important. However, sometimes even despite flossing, if you go and have, let's say, a chicken teriyaki sandwich with some pepper stuff in it, and you're out for the day, and you happen to look in the mirror and see that a big old chunk of pepper stuck in your teeth, and
You're just
you're
like always really
man, I don't
hungry.
have any floss, but that pepper's driving me
Like,
nuts.
yeah.
What you shouldn't do
Like,
is what I did yesterday,
bear,
which is
squirrel,
whenever
something.
you're doing
Stuff it in, stuff it in, stuff it in.
trying on new clothes
And
to
the next
buy,
time you're gonna eat something
taking
big,
your pair of jeans
probably
you
gonna be
wore
way
in
later.
and taking the tag of
Stuff it,
said
stuff it,
jeans
stuff it.
and using the tag as
Keep
floss
eating until
to
your
get
brain
to
is
the
like,
pepper
nope.
and keep the pepper out of your teeth.
That's not
Maybe
the
just
same
another.
with this floss at all.
Well, it got in there and it got the pepper, but
That's
I
why I still
would
haven't
not
taken no
ever
drink
recommend
yet.
it to anyone ever. It worked.
No, I thought you were gonna say you scraped your teeth with something
You
made
drink
of
the
metal.
whole
and I
drink,
was
that's a
like,
big part
oh
of
yeah,
it.
you shouldn't do that. What you did
So
is so
now all the
much
rice and
worse.
stuff
Hey, that
expanded
tag, it's
in
like
your
you
stomach.
split it in half, and that one little side of the fabric was basically dental floss thickness. It was so close.
Did it hurt shoving it in there?
Nope. I got a good sized gap
Anything,
between a
yeah.
couple of my teeth. It just unfortunately, I doubt it was.
Even though I'm thinking about it.
You know, having been on my sweaty lower back all day.
I'm not even worried about that. That just seems like a terrible thing to do to your teeth, physically speaking.
Probably that too. That's why I'm sharing it. In my ingenuity, it works. But you shouldn't try this at home or out in public.
You know, if you have a big enough piece of pepper that you can physically see it, couldn't you just like take your fingernail and
I'm
like
very, very, very
It was
happy you like
just
it.
deep enough where even my thumbnail could get in there.
And the moral of the story is take it from us old guys, take care of your teeth.
Don't have team huddles
We gotta
around
learn
toilets.
how to make
It did
this.
happen, and it shouldn't have.
If you remember in your past toilets that don't exist,
Then we can
you
put our own
might have
version of
teleported
it.
to another universe.
So do you guys do anything else wrong, or is this a totally is the topic just moved today?
Contact lenses? I do contacts wrong. So contact lenses, when they teach you to put contact lenses in, I believe they teach you to like one finger to put it in.
Yeah, you go like this, I don't know, like this, and you have it on your finger, and you go. Boop.
So I brace it between two fingers to put it in, so that way it doesn't like fold or collapse on me because it was collapsing. So I just gotta brace it between these two.
What do you hold your eyelids with?
My ring finger.
I mean, that's not like dangerous or anything. That's just a weird.
Is this why you do the microphone thing?
Dude, I do this all the time.
Did you just do this to get me to do this?
Wade does everything with two fingers.
That's another reason why I'm running through it. I'm gonna stop myself eventually because it's a whole nother meal already.
I also do the
I'm just
pinch
running through it.
maneuver to get my contacts out.
Oh, you're super not supposed to do that. That's awful. You're supposed to like get it and like pull it off of your iris so that it becomes unstuck and
You
then
don't have
grab
to
it.
force
I go
yourself,
in
baby.
and I squeeze and push.
You could
You're gonna
scrape
pop.
your cornea, damage the surface of your eye if you pinch and you get the edges of the contact to scrape on your eyeball. That's horrible.
You sure can. Now, you ask if I do things wrong. I'm telling you, I do.
Listen, this guy, I'm
It's okay to
saying
be
that's
full.
totally fine. It's not wrong. I say it's not wrong because
I
I
told
did
you,
that all the
I'll
time. I
eat
have
a grown
perfect
man.
eyes now. You know what they said?
You were to have laser surgery to
I
fix
just
your
gotta be
busted
something I
ass
like.
eye.
Yeah, but under it, the top was pristine. The top was
I'm
pristine.
trying to get myself to
Because
stop
every day,
eating.
every night I would pitch in a different orbital rotation, all 360 degrees.
So your scratches are all even, so your vision is evenly distorted all around.
Exactly. God, I have to think about it because I know I probably do so many things wrong my entire life, and it's kind of just like everything you say. I'm like, I think that's normal.
No, it's not a bit though. You do actually brush with warm water.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna be like, warm water. What? That's interesting.
No, I've done that too. I don't mind it.
I've done it. It's gross. I find it really gross.
It's a logical thing. Cold reactions are slower. They're physically slower.
I mean, but the core of the toothbrushing process is the mechanical interaction. It's not. There's not that much fluoride in toothpaste. It's not like a fluoride treatment at the dentist where you want
it, the fluoride is like a bonus, but the mechanical brushing and the mechanical abrasion that you get from it is the main thing that you benefit from.
I'm here for
Actually,
extra.
science is starting to say like the amount of mechanical abrasion, especially
So
in
happy.
electronic toothbrushes nowadays, are causing erosion of gum. Because that's what I encounter.
Well, you need to not brush your gums too much, yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing is like people with electronic toothbrushes, like the thing is, and this is a hard habit to kick, is because you want to like like a toothbrush when you were a kid learning just brushing manually. You should not do that with an electronic toothbrush
I
because
can't
that
remember if
will
I got the small or the
cause much
large.
more abrasion.
This is the
Because
small.
electronic toothbrushes just need to be applied with the lightest
Goodness.
pressure. Just 1 tooth, 2 toothes, 3 toothes.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it like the dentists do, right? They have. It's not the same, but they have those little like little thing.
Yeah.
And when they brush your teeth with that thing, they're all. And that's it. They brush your tooth. They brush the one tooth, and then they go to
These
the
are
next one.
good
And
too.
that's like the whole thing.
So these are good too.
When I started doing
They
that, I'm
have
like, oh,
that.
this is so much more efficient. Then I know I got everything. I go 1, 2,
So now
3,
we got
4,
two of
5,
them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do it, and then inside and outside, or I just do a slow pass.
Yeah, I do like a slow,
Those would be
like
cute
catch
to
them as I drive.
have to the
I
side, put like
Yeah,
fruit
like the
stuff,
car
and then
wash, but
pour the
for your
Kool-Aid
teeth.
over it.
Exactly. Hey, we actually agree on something, Wade.
I came into this thinking that the hot water toothbrush was going to be a weird thing that we changed my mind to Mark. Points to Mark for expanding
You
my
see, by the time
on the teeth.
it's time to check on it,
Weird
they're
and
gonna
wrong.
drink through all the Kool-Aid.
So many things, I imagine. I'm just trying to like
That would be different.
they are.
They're
I
not
don't know
gonna
how
just
gross
open it
this
and
is.
drink
It
it.
involves feet. From playing basketball, having my feet stepped on all the time, playing sports and whatnot, I started getting like ingrown toenails on my like big toe on my
Well,
left
I'm
foot.
trying to stop.
So whenever you go to trim
Alright,
your
one more
toenail, they
bite.
tell you to trim it like a flat, straight surface. But it would grow back, and immediately I started having pain from ingrown toenail again. So I did the curved thing where it's like I clip it flat, and I clip extra here to have more time of not ingrown toenail. And I've kept up that trend because it fucking hurts when you have an ingrown toenail. So I clip my toenails incorrect in order to prevent pain longer.
I don't know why doing sports causes that, but football caused me to have the ingrown toenail thing, and
Baby says she could.
it hurts. It hurts a lot.
And I could probably have something done to have it permanently fixed, but I found that just trimming them wrong helped.
I had a manager. I worked at a pizza place in college, and I had a manager who worked there who he was like pretty athletic dude. I think he played basketball. He was like a college age guy. And one time he came in and had like a big, like a soft boot for like when you break your foot type of thing on his foot, and he was like limping around, and everyone was kind of like, oh shit, oh what happened?
That should not
And
be
I
that
talked to him.
bad.
I was like, dude, you all right? You're like, yeah, you have an accident or something? And he's like, I have an ingrown toenail that's so bad that I have to have surgery on it. So I don't know what exactly happened to him, but apparently they can be quite bad.
Well, imagine all the infection that can happen from just having a toenail causing your
Yeah, as soon as I open up my door, she's gonna come right around the corner.
Mark,
got
did you
super
think of
senses.
anything we can mock you about?
I'm trying to look up like a list of. Don't worry, Mark. I've got one more to fill the time.
Points to Wade for keeping the action going.
What? No, hey, hold on. All right, so whenever I was younger and thought I was going to go to law school, whenever you meet a lot of law people, it's very official with like official sturdy handshakes and stuff. I had this little wart between my ring finger and my pinky finger, like sitting right there. For some reason, young teenage me was like, if I ever meet a lawyer or a judge who's left-handed and they go to shake my hand and they possibly feel that wart, they're going to be grossed out, weirded out. I gotta get rid of this thing. How do you get rid of a wart? I don't know. I know. Toenail clippers and tweezers. So I use toenail clippers and tweezers to cut it, rip out the little seed thing, keep it flat, flush. And I did that to myself, mutilating my own hand to get rid of it. But look how silky, smooth, and nice it is now. You can't even tell.
You know me. I'm the shrugging emoji. But I gotta be honest, it's not great feeling so uncertain all the time. So when my friend told me about the University of Phoenix tuition guarantee, where you can know your tuition costs up front,
It's locked in until you graduate your program, and they have several ways you could save.
for the first time in my
How silky, smooth, and nice it is now. You can't even tell.
I feel like I can kind
Yeah,
of
that's
see it. I don't like
juice.
that you did that, but I have to say, bigger thing that I think you're doing wrong there. Which hand do you shake when you meet someone?
Right, unless they're left-handed and they reach out first and I have to meet them.
No, it doesn't change. Maybe this is me being traditional, and maybe this is not true.
You always shake right hands. I am left-handed, so this applies to me. Nobody shakes left hands when you meet them. When you meet someone, you offer your right hand to shake it. When you get your diploma, when you graduate from high school or college, you offer your right hand to shake, and you take your diploma with your left hand. You always shake right hands. Is that a thing?
I didn't know that at 16 years old, if that's true.
Have you ever shaken a person's left hand? Did that ever come up?
I don't know, but I can tell you I worried about it and I cleaned it up, so if I ever meet someone and shake your left hand, you won't feel a weird creepy bump. You're welcome.
I had this thing also where it was like, for some reason, like, someone apologized to me for something, but my right hand was dirty, and I literally had this thought, and I think I said out loud, like, oh, sorry, my right hand's dirty, but, alright, apology accepted, and I extended my left hand, and I think he intrinsically understood what I meant by, my right hand's dirty, so I'm apologizing for accepting this apology with my left hand. But why did I do that? I don't know what basis I had for the knowledge of, like...
Because you're supposed to shake with your right hand.
Yeah, it was like something where it was like, a left-handed shake is disingenuous or something like that. That's what my thought was.
I think it was probably just a gut reaction if you're used to shaking with your right hand, and then, like, the thought came, oh, I can use this hand. So you started to apologize for not doing it, but then halfway through you found a solution. And it wasn't only for using your left hand, but the fact that your right hand.
I think that this is just a good opportunity to say.
Playing as a kid, it scared me. I didn't hear you walk up. Yeah, watching this shit. Then she come popping up. Yo. You know, cut yourself in there, girl.
This is fine. I want you to pick up your bottle. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I don't want you to sit that down there. Yeah. No, pick it up. Good job.
You're so cute.
Unbelievable.
Hello.
Down low. Oh,
Guys should learn.
down.
I've done it too often. She knows. Actually, no, she charges me.
Oh God. Be careful. Be careful.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, he said boop. Slow down. Ooh. Watch your head. Silly baby. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. I'm looking. Ooh. Ask. Ask. Is there some? Is there some? Please.
Do you want?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that's hers. Look.
Ooh. I'm sorry. Here.
Yeah, look. Oh, really? Really?
I genuinely did not expect that.
Right?
What the? That's a perfectly good piece of meat.
Don't run back
And
here.
sauce. Did not expect that. Oh, yes. This little child of mine.
Say that people who use their left hand as their predominant hand, left-handed people, are just wrong in their day-to-day life. So I want to say that as a
What? Voice to Martha standing up to the man.
Yeah, see, Amy is left-handed, and I have to deal with this. Oh, I can't use my right. That's nonsense. Every day I wake up.
I'm so sorry you have to deal with this, Mark. Go on, Mark. Expound. What other grievances do you have about Amy? This seems like a great place to talk about them.
All right, okay. I don't have any grievances about Amy, but I did want to talk about something that probably is divisive, which is such a small subset of people that when me saying this, and especially coming from where I am and saying it, will make some people unfeasibly mad.
Oh, you could be saying that about any statement you're about to make in the English lexicon.
My heart's fine.
I'm only 40. Ignoring your heart health risk is no way to help your world. Take Bayer's 2-minute assessment and see
I
how
don't
this
know
is
how it's
going to understand your heart health risk factors. For a busy day, I'd also
The new method I'm trying.
everything shows up right.
So this is the new method I'm trying.
The dinner plan's already made. The ingredients are fresh, and I don't have dinner.
You say that about any statement you're about to make in
Why?
English.
Why?
That's not impressive.
I don't believe in doing Foley for audio.
I can't believe you say that. What does that mean?
Don't let him have a pass on this one. I have mixed feelings already.
I think Foley is an outdated and archaic method of doing sound design, and it actively holds back productions because Foley artists who are extremely talented, and that skill itself is useful, but doing Foley for movies as a standard of quality for it's not good until you do Foley is nonsense in the era where there is a plethora of incredibly well recorded by Foley artists sound effects that are to an extent vastly more useful and transformative and usable than having your own in-studio Foley artist.
You phrase it in a way that sounds more incendiary than it is. What you're saying is bespoke Foley for every production is a waste of time.
Yes.
But you're still essentially saying use Foley.
Yes.
Just use pre-recorded stuff because the quality of that is so good, it is good enough.
Vote for Mark. He'll eliminate jobs. He is here for us.
Listen, the union would never let you eliminate a job in the film and TV industry, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh God, we had, did I talk about the job of the playback recorder?
Yeah, you did. Okay, you're not allowed to touch the thing, they have to touch the thing.
Yeah, I'm not besmirching audio recorders and Foley artists. I do believe that is an extremely valuable skill, but it is waiting to be oh yeah, well this has got to go through Foley before anything, and I'm no it doesn't. They did that work already, and you have a million sound packs of unbelievable audio recording from Foley artists everywhere possible in every sound environment. You
do not all of like you buy it and you can use it. That's how the licensing is set up. And it's like you don't need that. Like because here's what it is. The reason I think it's archaic is because when you have these studios that have like a specific Foley artist with their own little bay in the mixing area, whatever it is, or whatever in a studio, it doesn't matter how robust their setup is, they cannot replicate the plethora of sound environments that you could need for your movie. They only have what they have, which is a lot, and it's a lot of very useful stuff. But they do not have the going out to external locations fully. They do not have those sounds recorded. They do not have designed sounds, which are sometimes, and this is a big thing about me, just because something's real doesn't mean it's better for that moment. Just because a sound is authentically what a firecracker going off is or a gunshot going off is does not mean it's the right sound for that moment.
Well, and that's not really what Foley is either. Well, they use a lot of real stuff to make real sounds, but it's not a one-to-one analog. Like they use sand instead when they're doing snow. They use there's a lot of substitutes because you're right. The sound of someone walking on wet snow is really not a sound at all as compared to like that crunchy snow sound from a movie.
Absolutely, yeah, and I completely agree with that. There are some different sources. What I'm talking about is like in a deeper level of audio design where there's this belief that if you record one sound, even if you do multiple sounds, so long as it's recorded live in that moment, it's perfect for it. Whereas in today's digital editing age, you can layer so many complex sounds and like really narrow down into the frequencies, the exact things you want. You can even specify the resonance that you want between your different sounds if you so choose. And it's like that allows for such a vastly more complex tapestry of sound that could be done quicker than waiting for full.
Great Foley.
How could you say something so cool?
You're probably right. I don't know. I don't make many movies.
I don't completely disagree with you, but I will say, without understanding the nuanced physics of sound and sound recording, there are things where I would think you're not able to capture, and this is something that you might not even be able to hear as a person watching a movie, even in a high quality theater with the highest quality speaker setup you could have. Maybe you can't hear the difference, but there is a difference physically as if you have you have a specific sound, right? Maybe you have a chain falling onto a snow-covered ground with a very specific type of setup, right? Yes. And if you're making that digitally, using real sounds, you need the crunch of the snow, you need the clang of the chain, maybe a couple versions of that. You would need some other auxiliary sound to flesh it out, something, I don't know. You would need layers of things. It wouldn't capture the same type of sound as the actual chain dropping onto an actual surface. You could get close enough that no one would be able to ever tell the difference. But there might, if you're like an auteur or making cinema, and you're doing something and you're making this piece of art, I totally get why you would prefer maybe a Foley artist to perform that in a specific way to capture all the nuance of all the different things you want in that sound. But that really doesn't apply to a lot of productions. Cinema and movies, if we're gonna, split it apart like that.
This game is tough, but it's fun.
Every 6 months, 2 times a year for HIV prevention. That's one to prevent. Yes.
Cinema and movies, if we're gonna, split it apart like that, don't need that same level of stuff, and that's really more of an artist's preference versus, I think you're right, for most movies and TV productions, you get everything you need using packs and blending and making your own things. Because Foley's a whole other past. One of the things about editing, and you know this better than I do, is it's layers, right? There's a first pass, and then there's another editing pass, and then there's effects passes, and then there's color stuff. There's so many people where you go over the same footage over and over and over. Foley just adds more steps to that, where it's we've done 13 passes on this scene. Now we gotta wait for another person to do another pass where they're recording the Foley sounds or whatever. And we didn't talk about this for anyone who doesn't know. Foley refers to a person in a studio who has a bucket of water and they watch a playback of a footage and they splash the water and record the sound to capture audio to go with the sound that's happening in the movie. If you don't know what it is, that's basically what Foley is. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people will think your take is spicy, though.
I do think that there will be, but also just
what I said
understand that I know me saying this sounds very YouTubery,
But I do a lot
See if I
of sound
can.
design. I do an exceptional amount of sound design, and I love audio. That's why I'm saying these inefficiencies need to get
I do
gone.
have a charger.
There's such a wide
So
tapestry
that
of
would be
sound
good.
that
And then I said,
I
but I
feel
do
like
have
people
a
are held
charger.
back by because they
I was
are
thinking about
holding on to
trying
like these
another
archaic
game I
forms of
downloaded.
doing things.
You know what's equally archaic? When you
Ugh.
are at like a dinner place, you get a glass of wine and they pour just like a splash. They're like, "Is this good for you?" And it's
Prison
like, do I
Architect.
drink it? Do I swirl and spit it? Do I just smell it? Do I just look at it? And it's like, I just want to drink the wine, man. Just pour it. But these like Foley wine pourers are there.
I'm sorry, I told you not to.
What are these
I told you
archaic
not to.
people who think
My
they
tummy
can
just
taste the
did a whole.
difference from a 1968 Moscato versus a 1971? And it's like, just give me the Moscato, man.
So can I say, I don't know, I'm sure you're
Oh, so
right for the motivations for doing that in most contexts. It is important to do that to make sure the bottle of wine's not skunked, though. We have had a bottle of wine at a restaurant come out that was just like a bad bottle.
I'm gonna
And when you
come
do
back.
the test
How do
initially
I?
and you smell it and you're like, ugh, it gives you a chance to say like, hey, I think this
I
wine
don't,
is
I don't, I don't, I
spoiled
don't,
or
I don't know.
something.
I don't even know what you're supposed to do.
You drink it. You're supposed to drink it and make sure that it tastes okay.
Okay, some people like swirl it and like smell it and then they like spit it
I
and
don't know
stuff.
how to
I'm just
leave.
like,
Should I
thanks.
just
Wait, if
leave?
you want to pretend to be civilized, the way that you taste wine, a basic approach is you take the glass as it's poured, you smell, you get that smell, you swirl it because when you aerate it, the smell is going to change and it also will affect the flavor. So you aerate it a little bit.
I guess I
Look
just
at it
turn it
because
off.
the color,
So,
you don't
alright.
know, it
I'll
doesn't
see you
matter. But
guys
then
on
you
the
smell it
next
again, and
podcast.
then you drink it.
Later.
And that's it. You don't spit it out.
Okay, smell.